Greetings, Twitch. I am Ignis Aurora. Back with some Baldur's Gate 3. Yay. Whoop-de-doo. Anyway, I want to go back here. Our old characters. I want to try something. Anyway, I hope everyone's had a good, is having a good week so far. It's only Tuesday. It's not quite hump day. I got me some potatoes, instant potatoes. I topped with some pepperonis and cheese for dinner. Okay. Mm. The stream started a bit later than normal. That's mainly because I was hanging out with Dollblend during his 2-year stream anniversary. Go check him out. Mm. Nom. Potatoes. 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 Good. Oh, this music's ominous. Yeah, but where's my money? Where's your money? Where's my money? No. What do you mean, where's your money? I don't owe you money. Maybe you got a different bird. Totally. That's what it is. Totally. Get me confused. Do I? Uh Does anyone owe any money? Because if I don't owe you money, you don't owe me money. Just curious. Oh wow.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
I wonder if I can use this item multiple times. Okay, so we got 3 allies here. We'll see how this goes. Oh, still not loaded in. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, sorry, recover from that last war. I take the bullet out of my head. You'll get better. Okay, we'll get you some new gray matter in there. It'll be fine. It's all under the insurance plan, I think. Let's see. Let's climb up here.
At the ready.
I hope my mouse pad's the issue. My mouse isn't dying. I bet my mouse is dying. But hey, you know what? At least, you know, Big Evil. At least you still have your head.
What should I do?
Some people didn't make it out there with their heads. Quite unfortunate. What difficulty do I have this set on? This is unbalanced. Okay. Why am I rolling like stupidly high all of a sudden? Yes, I shouldn't complain.
Heading there.
On the victor's path.
I don't think we're gonna get the owlbear cub. He decided to go easy on you. Really though, because I've managed to basically kill this thing in one turn. And you think that doesn't bother? You think that doesn't concern me? I already know I'm not going to be able to like one-shot it, so let's do this. And you're gonna run over here.
Please, Mistra.
Rip the gizzard's face off!
Oh right, hellish rebuke. That's cool. Wow. Shout. Needed 19 to hit. They rolled a 20. Come on. Again. Oh fuck. Thanks all for lurk. Oh my. Oh my. Mega Game is taking it easy on. Maybe the developers saw that clip and it's like, hey, maybe we should go easy on this guy. Oh, Frank has a lot of health. Turns out these orcs or ogres or whatever might be good allies, after all.
No time for mercy.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that's right, guaranteed. No, I don't use it on them.
Got to focus.
Let's see. Pew. Igneous. Two.
Battle favors the fearless.
Do I want to just do a basic? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well. Nice knowing you, Will. Come on. I wonder something. I wonder if the game makes the rolls worse the longer you play, as like a way to get you to stop playing the game. I wonder. That'd be stupid, but stuff like that has happened before in the past. Question Ty, have you heard of Mothman from the great state of West Virginia? Yep, yeah, I've heard of him. Primarily thanks to like Fallout. Man, what am I doing here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't have too many opinions on cryptids. Like, I don't know much about Mothman outside of outside of Fallout, to be honest. Hey, how'd you get up here? No. Get down. Oh. Hmm. I don't know what this thing is. Carrying it around with me.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's not waste that. You 6 flame. Oh, come on. Eh, frick you, game. Oh, Will's hurting.
Take you.
Forever dauntless. Let my enemies fall.
Oh, he's still alive. Gosh darn it. No. Yeah, he's in Fallout, the worst one. Fallout 76.
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
Well, they're a moth woman which you smash, yes. Like, I'm not a big bug person, like, at all. I really don't like bugs, but a moth I'll make an exception for. It was easy. Yeah. There was a moth VTuber. I don't remember her name. I don't know what happened to her, but I really liked her model. Oh, for definitely smash. Oh yeah. Like, moths don't fall under that like creepy bug thing. Ow. Oh, there's the high rolls. On the bugbear. Nice. Healing word on Gale. Well, take care of that. And that's why I have tenacity. That was funny. Or, yeah, Gale. Oh, well. Let's see.
Watch and learn.
Missed. Frick. How much cover for you to hide behind is there?
Fleet of foot.
We're talking off something. Yeah. I don't. Oh, you screwed up, Goblin. Yeah, I don't remember her name. I think there's like 2 of them, but I just don't know. Like, I used to see clips from her, like clippers, and I just don't see any more clips of her. I think I tried looking it up one day and found nothing. Like, actually just nothing. I wonder, can I knock this down? Will that kill him? Oh. It did nothing. It did nothing. What happened to her? Yeah. Their model was really good. Like, I really liked the model she was using. Well, looks like the game's giving critical hits again. It's one I can reliably hit. I can't actually reach. So we're gonna go for you. And miss. We're gonna heal you.
Onward.
Let's see. Be some big hits. Ooh. Yeah, just like that. Have a couple more of those.
No holding back.
Here, moths, furries, or insects? What family do moths belong to? Because they're definitely furry, but I do think they... Well, that's a very complicated, very complex question. Complex answers. Because then you get asked questions like, do scalies count as furries, or are they their own separate thing? But they fall under furry, despite being their own separate thing. So... Oh, come on, game. We're so close. Let me have this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nice. Snared. Let me shoot this guy again. Guess I'm still good on health, aren't I? Yeah. Will, Shadowheart, Gale. Will, you're not.
Ready.
Still some goblins, like, up top, I think. That are freaking asleep. Okay. I don't think there's anything she can really do. Oh, I can dash.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Path's interrupted. Gosh darn it. What if I jump? Oh, I can't. Movement speed. Dash it is. They don't know. They're bugs, but with fur, pretty much. But they're cute. And they're silly. Like little goobers. I'm already ensnared.
Certainly.
No, I'm not even gonna have you do anything. Forget it. Actually, no, I can help out with Oh, no. Phew. Mm.
Let's finish this.
Was VTuber Mafihime? I think that was one of them, but I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. However, it is start with an M.
The blade will not bend.
Uh-oh. Game's glitching out.
Outflank, outsmart.
Nice.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate.
Oh, come on.
Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal.
I wish I was able to, like, save. Oh, I can save here. What if I pay you?
A fine offer.
Okay,
We
that's
are
fair.
back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
Okay, cool. So we can reuse it. For a price, of course. So now we get to help ourselves to the spoils of war.
And move.
Which is nothing.
Let's have a look.
Follow her and check her Twitch. She don't post anything long time on Twitter. He is the same person. Sounds about right. Hey, a flute. And meat. Grab all this meat.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, there's so much meat. Pick which side, game. Jeez. Oh, I see. I was looking at it from a bad angle. Try not to stand the acid. I hope this pork isn't like iguana bites from Fallout. Oh, one of them died. Drum, axe, pork loin. You know. VTubing world's crazy right now.
Better not be cursed.
Well, I won't say it's crazy. There are some VTubers that are just crazy. I don't mean in a good way either, like Pippa. Mine. Yeah, I'm the good kind of crazy. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Okay. So heavy. What did I pick up that was so heavy? We're going to a merchant. Oh yeah, are those darn scrolls. Hmm. Oh wow, this water weighs a lot. Probably want to go back to camp here. Anyway,
The pride of the gate.
there's so much loot here. Oh, there's thieves' tools.
Still alive.
Did you pick
So
those up?
That's progress. But that'll fit in my pack.
A hero at heart.
Oh, there's a chest. A bunch of dye. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right.
Open up.
Something I said on Doll Stream earlier.
Need to find a
I
way
just want to get a
around.
drink first. When I first started streaming, I wanted to be a chill streamer. I wanted to be someone that was like melatonin. That's what I first envisioned. That's what I wanted to be. now look at me. Here I am. Oh. I don't even remember what I said exactly anymore. Oh yeah. I wanted to be a chill streamer. I want to be someone that was like melatonin. But now look at me. I'm a drunk, angry bird femboy who rages and goes on tangents at censored. Here, Gale, you want a flute, don't you? What is taking so much bloody weight in my inventory? Where is that owlbear? Hear him. I don't see him. Why didn't I grab this stuff before?
Sharp as ever. Easy enough.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
Why do I have all these candles? Are you drunk right now? No. I might tomorrow. I might be tomorrow. Oh, thanks for, thanks for hydrate. Is that a hint? Do I need... I got my vodka right here. Mm. Oh, a little sip never hurt anyone. Where is that owlbear? Bear livers in humans? I'm sure they do, actually. Considering our biology. I need a drum. Why am I carrying? That's so heavy. Do I have a debuff or something? All these scrolls adding up. Oh, I bet it's this. Oh, it's this. Camp supply pack. Oh.
What's in here?
I like two owlbears or something are having a conversation. I mean, volleys would certainly get drunk. Actually, no, if I remember correctly, volleys do have better livers. I'd go to camp. I'm afraid of losing the owlbear. Target's too far. Okay. Weird, because there's a chest over there. There's a chest there, too. Ah, you know, I should just look it up. I should just look it up. See. Do. Oh, you could poison them. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it'll show up at camp while I was reading. What sure we're going to do. Hey, Allie. Before I go pass out, thanks, Allie. Um. As I might even, okay, there's one I want to put in my traveler's chest. Otherwise, we're just going to go probably straight to a merchant. Is this going to be locked in my inventory? Yeah, there we go. That's why I was so encumbered. All that meat we picked up. Do Volley have 2 ears? We have 4 ears. Yeah, you can see. You can see. I got two on each side. That's why we can hear so good. Makes up for our lousy eyesight. Oh, I just accidentally equipped that. Yeah.
I
Cool.
need a quick word.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet the dog. You're holding up. 3. You're holding up the thumb, technically, right? That's how human hands work. Right? What, 2 fingers? Oh, so you're not holding up the thumb with, like, you know, the rest of your finger? Like your other finger?
Food, hungry.
Hey! Eyes are fine.
Want bite. Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
Look
I'm
what you
not
did.
chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Rude. Help fight it. Valley Ice. Yes. Yes, it does. We are very nearsighted. That's why so much of our cultural stuff's very bright. Colorful. Scratch?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Ah. Far away.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Pet him. I'll receive item. Bone. Thanks, Scratch.
4, 9, and 13 more.
All right. Let's leave camp. And we're going to go back to... Need to find Karlach. Eventually. Is there no fast travel point like inside there? Or did I just miss it? Environs. Oh, well, I guess right here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
There you go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
That line aggravates me. Some reason, it just aggravates me. Open the gate. Thank you. Oh.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin. We did this for other reasons.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Sure.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself. What's up for discussion?
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
We did it.
Stay near the center of the group, all right?
Give me a
No
kiss.
wandering off.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it
Sure you
seems
did.
you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Uh-huh.
So it's true.
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast.
How am I supposed to scattered the goblins as I massacred them?
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
What do you have? I have the dragon's grasp, but scale mail. Shadowheart. May I have Shadowheart buy that? Let's buy some more potions of healing. Not like the biggest hole in the world, but oh wow, that's a lot. Because that's the wrong armor. Oh, it's still my inventory though. What? Oh. Faith Breaker. When did I pick this up? Well, I guess I know what weapon I'm equipping her with. Jeez.
Lovely day this, for now.
All right. Came out pretty good. You're out at the other auction. What's so strange about you?
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Uh-huh. There we go.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
I think this thing has some higher intelligence. Really? You're an advantage too.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Oh, I see. So someone like a druid. I see. So druid disguised himself as a bull, as an ox, to get the Baldur's Gate without being attacked. I want to take a quick break here, a few minute break. I shall be back in a few minutes. No momento. Okay. I'm a back. 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 Mm-hmm.
And the Outlanders. What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
Have they blinded you to truth? Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance? You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns? To spill blood in this sacred place? It would have been easier if you just died, Korga. Now I have to hear excuses instead.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I was going to show leniency. But Korga, a child is dead because of you.
A thief is dead. She stole the idol, befouled the grove.
Enough! If anyone befouled this place, it is you. By sowing division, hatred. As for the idol, it's nothing compared to a life. A mere object next to one of nature's
Fuck off,
creations.
Helsing. The item is literally magical, obviously.
I cannot absolve you. Nature will determine your fate. Whatever happens to you next, know that it is the Oak Father's will. Now get out of my sight. There is nothing more to be said.
Fuck off with this. It's just items bullshit. Fuck off.
A more bitter homecoming than I would have wished, but at least the grove stands. Thanks to you. Please, don't sully the gratitude I feel towards you by making excuses for Korga. My choice was clear. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance.
Wait, what?
Its roots touch
You just bloody said that this place wasn't as important as a single life of a child. You fucking hypocrite.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. All who shelter here, it is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas would not command us to invite rot into our midst.
You have drifted
Like it's so, the place is so important, and yet you are actively, like, you almost condemn someone trying to protect it to death. You can disagree with their methods, but come on, Helsing. Jeez. No, maybe I'm overreacting here a little bit, but I am so tired of the it's just objects bullshit when it comes to thieves. Like, fuck off. If you value your life, don't fucking steal. Who am I supposed to talk to again? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Here goes nothing.
And what's worse is, like, I can tell, oh gosh, I hope the game's writing gets better than that. Because this item is obviously very powerful. Because they were literally channeling that. They literally needed it for the ritual. Like, this object is obviously very important. Yeah, bitches for Helsing. Yeah, I figured big evil. I figured. I want to talk to you. Can I like actually
Peace.
help you?
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No.
I kind of wish I
thanks
didn't
is
now.
not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was pretty simple, actually. It was helpful, Blood and Ash. Yeah, it wasn't really all that fun.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this
Oh.
rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
You know, what I did wasn't that important. What? Eh? So, you know, it's where is your library? Oh, Druid Chamber, it's not here. Oh, that's Bear, Servants' Quarters. I mean, it certainly looks like a library. I think this is a bear room. So it's up. Oh, okay. It's through one of these other rooms. Yeah, okay. It's through here.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
And by closer look, steal it. And the wolf glows brightest. Everything in the vault will be yours. What do you mean combine? Oh. So, yeah, I guess I still apologize. I'm going on that tangent. I'm not even drunk. Man, tomorrow's going to be fun. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's all less in here than I thought.
Hide in here.
Oh, shirt. Resistance to cold damage. Yay. Druid note. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I ask. He's wounded. The rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. No way for help to come. But first, I need not face the darkness alone. What?
Beautiful.
Oh.
So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
A beautiful glaive. I don't think I can use it, can I? Ah. Who does, though? I don't think.
No time to
Oh, sorry, I need to switch your weapon. Oh, you're not proficient in it. For some reason. Silly cleric. But then you're probably not proficient with glaive either. That's a shame. What kind of weapon is it? Weapons or glaives? What about Shadowheart?
I'm ready.
Oh, you are. Sure, hopefully we'll get an actual tank soon. Are we playing tomorrow? I actually haven't decided yet, Big Evil. I'll be honest. I was actually going to ask y'all for some ideas. Toxin, antidote. Because I want to do another drinking stream tomorrow, I think. So I'm debating whether or not I want to play War Thunder again, which is a good, safe option. But then there's also, like, I could play the Call of Duty multiplayer, because that's painful. Not that painful, but, you know, you get my meaning. See, was that it? Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
I didn't even, like, actually read what the heck that glaive does. Sorrowful Lash, Transmutation, Cantrip. Spell a piece so paralysis until nothing remains but regret. I'll say I agree with that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Oops. Alright, what Alright, attacks you, bring attacking till the next turn. Let's go there. I don't like how the brain's changing. Be honest.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see. Is there any other options? Like, there's Call of Duty. I can play multiplayer of Modern Warfare 3. I never actually played it, so it'd be first look and probably only look.
More for me?
Let's get out of these druid chambers. Oh, Silver the Wolf. Wolf.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go.
You're drunk, so you talk shit about, well, good. Yeah, all right.
Here we go.
That's why I figured it's like, it'd be something like that would be perfect. I'll be playing the multiplayer, not the campaign. I'd have to be, I don't know if I hate myself enough to play campaign. Any new dialogue?
The path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Yeah.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove. And you should celebrate your victory.
Oh, so we just gotta go to camp. Okay. What are those faces you're making?
After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
That was weird. Oh, bird.
Shh.
I might even like try to take a look at it tonight to see. No, never mind. I'll go in completely blind.
In the middle.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Aw. Wait, shiny key. I wonder where the key goes to. Anyway, we need to remove this bear. Stuff it.
I'm sleeping.
Unconvincingly. Just throw it in this elevator. Gale, who put that hat on you? It looks dumb. All right, he wants us to go to camp. So let's go to camp. I guess it wants us to rest. Okay. End of the day. Oh, what's going on over here?
I buried my daughter because of you. I'm
Oh,
going
come on.
nowhere.
Your daughter roused the nest. Did you expect the Viper not to strike? I will bear no more accusations. Leave me.
Tell me, how's the wine?
The wine?
Look. All right, can I kill these motherfuckers?
I want you to feel small. I want
You raised a fucking thief!
just like her.
You raised a fucking thief!
Was Arabella. Picture her. How scared she was. And no, this will hurt.
What? And I can't do anything? I can't. Oh, so I can only be nice? I can't, like, shoot the mother? Would that be mean? Yeah, I'm not telling him to get over it. I'm telling him, why? I'm tired. No, okay, so, like, I'm tired of this whole, the good thief bull crap the games and the writing keeps pushing. That's why I'm mad. I wouldn't be mad otherwise if I didn't have to, if this stuff wasn't so prevalent. Like, get over it, you raised the thief. Like, yeah, should the child have died? No, it wasn't a play purpose. It's not like he sent her to the fucking guillotine. Why is that a bloody 15? I will reload a save. That's fucking stupid. Oh, fuck off. I don't get why this whole...
Murdered my daughter.
Why can't I do anything? Why am I being nice to this idiot?
Mary, look at her. She's miserable, alone, pathetic. Don't let her drag you down with her.
I hate this crap.
Let's go before I change my mind.
I hate this like honorable thief bull crap. It's like, oh, the people punishing thieves are really the evil ones. Oh, you know, oh, it's not the people like coming into your home stealing your crap. They're not evil, they're needy. They're stealing your stuff because they're needy. No, most crimes are done out of want, not for need. Can I not help her? I can't even. Okay, that spell doesn't do what I want it to do. I don't think I have the spell. Oh, there's Concentrated Blast. Seeing Bird so mad before. Yeah, I apologize. I'm just tired of this, of this garbage. Like, oh, yeah, it's like, oh, you can't punish the thief. They're doing it because they're desperate. No, they're bloody not. I'm tired of I'm tired of writing. It's not just games. Movies do this too. And it's not like written that poorly. It's just I can kind of see through it. I can see what they're trying to do. I'm just so tired. After having to deal with people, after having to deal with the people who do steal, and after having to deal with thieves myself, because I've had, you know, people try to steal. I've had people steal from me. I've had people steal from my family. Even when I was a little kid, I had another kid steal from me. Like, stealing, it's something that will anger me. And this whole, oh, it's just stuff. No, it's not stuff. I absolutely cannot replace the stuff that is stolen from me. And it's not just the monetary value, it's the time. Losing all my hard work because somebody like stole my computer. That's like that's like $3, $4, $5 grand right there. I cannot replace that. That is a third of my yearly money right there. Not to mention all the files, the years of hard work gone. No, it's not just stuff. It's not just stuff. If you like, I'm so tired of that. If you value your life, don't steal. Understand how you feel. I'll be honest, like, it baffles me that people try to create justification for thieves. Like, no, people do not steal out of need. Okay, yeah, no, I say there are in modern day, there are so many ways. If you need help, if you need financial support, assistance, food, whatever, there are people out there that will help you. Stealing should not be even a last resort. It should never cross your mind. That's telling me that there's so many ways, there's so many places you can go. Bite your pride. I'll say that, and I know this will be unpopular. If you need food, bite your pride. Go to a church on Wednesday night. A lot of them have food, and they'll even give you free food sometimes too. Yes, too. He is gay. Call Big Praga and crash out. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to get political. But I see, I get thieves where I work at, and they're not stealing because they're poor. A lot of times, the people who are stealing are drug addicts. They're stealing for drugs. So please don't. I don't know if I need another drink or I don't need another drink. That just, as much as I hate the word, as much as I hate the phrase, I guess that just triggered me so badly. Fuck, I need to stop swearing too. I can say without a doubt that if I was ever caught stealing as a kid, my father would throw me under the bus in a heartbeat. Like, not under the bus per se. I would face the full punishment. I would never have anyone like try to justify my actions. I bet they're even gone too, aren't they? Oh yeah, there they are. I don't think I can actually use anything. Oh, I can.
Better be cautious. I bet Kalimvor has picked a strangler. I don't need any attention right now.
Can I actually, though?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork.
Can I actually?
I just want
There's no talking your way out of
Oh.
this. You'll have to defend your actions.
I will murder this whole camp if I have to. No. Oh, so isn't that... Wait, hang on. Oh, we're still gonna keep our allies. So we can actually, like, murder everyone. Alright, I'll shut up. I'll try to shut up.
I was Arabella scared, and you magicked up a kiss on my way. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
I just wish I don't have... I don't think I have anything to cure paralysis. Cause I though anyone like watching is probably already checked out. I wonder how many followers I just lost. I'm not like justifying the death of a child by any means. In fact, I almost feel like the game using a child is to almost gaslight the player. It's like I don't really see a child doing something like that. Maybe in this universe. But like there are very well punishments. I don't get the whole... I'm not trying to justify the death of a child. It's definitely preventable. It's like, hey, why did that not go to you? I do not have anything. Do I actually not have anything? Do you have anything? Oh, you do.
May pain be forgotten.
Can't give up now. I have been so blind that an outsider would show me the way of Sylvanas. After all I've done, you've no reason to believe me. But I'm grateful. Halsin's cancelled the rite, and I will face judgment. My fate belongs with the Tree Father.
What?
I sought the shadows and imperiled the grove.
What? Oh, are they doing this crap? Oh, come on. Let me agree with her. Ah. Oh, yes. Somebody got mad that somebody was punished for stealing. Oh, I was so wrong to punish them. Oh. Fuck off, game. Oh, this tells me the writing in the second half of the game is going to be shit.
How much farther can I go?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Very well.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
For starring, you literally weren't there, though.
I hate it. This is awful.
Oh, I hate Astarion so much. You weren't there, though. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes
Something,
like...
something, similar people attract those, a similar style or something. Enjoy you want.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
But you're a vampire.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling.
There's not a lot of people smiling.
Probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Go on, enjoy yourself.
I don't even know. Do I want to try to get for the bear scene? Like... Yeah.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
Why are you celebrating this feat? Was it that impressive? It's just goblets. It's not like I saved the world. In fact, surviving the Illithid crash is probably more impressive. Boy, I didn't realize I was going to be this salty coming into the stream. I'll be honest. Oh, man. All right, let's just commit so we can see that horrendous scene.
Enjoy yourself tonight.
Oh, cool. Thanks, game. Not like I wanted to, like... fuck off with this limited choice. So done with this. I am so done with this. Oh my gosh. Just... How is this game so well reviewed? Like, it's basic, like, RPG. Oh, I accidentally talked to you. I don't want to talk to you right now. Let me come back later. This game locks you out. You get one chance at everything. No. No. Maybe I... Come on. Are you really... Yes, please, let me use my supplies.
Celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few
Hey, Natsumi.
amongst your struggles.
Pour me up. Yeah. Yeah. Which, I'm afraid. Thanks for the hydrate. I think I do need to calm down. Thanks for the stretch.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I'm afraid because there's not even like.
I trust you enjoyed
That
your
scares me.
After all your efforts, it was well
That actually kind of scares me because none of the characters here are like
some time before you're afforded
even remotely like
There is much to be
attractive to me.
And I promised I would help you how
Thanks for the head pat.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now.
Except for your Dragonborn. Yeah, well, of course. Except for my Dragonborn, which I had to download a mod to like correct their mistake. Look very generic, nothing of substance to them. And it's not just the looks; even the personalities are just cut and paste, like generic RPG tropes. Let's see, Moonrise Towers. It is then.
There's more you need to know. To get to
Oh,
the
there
towers,
is.
You'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Like no choice. Need to find a way through. Or what do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise
Selûne.
Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called
Shouldn't that be an A?
Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
All right. Wait, why am I making my choice? Wait, is this actually going to lock me to a route? I hope not. Is that really what's paying attention? Underdark, I guess. Did find the hidden entrance in Temple of Selûne. What'd you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
What was it that show? Little thing you always chest pee in the middle. Gray house clothing's bothering me. You know, that stood out to me too. I'll be honest. It's Underdark.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
It really
I would
does.
like to join
Yeah.
your camp, if you
Yeah.
allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
We'll have you go to our camp. I don't trust your
Let's not
judgment.
forget the Devil Karlak.
Yeah.
The coast is in danger for as long as she's loosed on it. We need to find her and kill her.
Yes, that is actually what we're going to do next. Yeah, that pendant is very undruid-like to me. Like, I know I'm not the most well-versed in D&D lore, let alone Baldur's Gate lore and culture. That pendant really is out of place, though. And oh, no, we talked to you. No, we
All
talked to you.
these telltale signs of Dark Justicius that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Let's see. These must have all sorts throughout the years.
There may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Oh, okay.
There may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
I tell you what, though, this game's definitely making me appreciate Fallout New Vegas all the more. Yeah, it feels weird. And I really want to hold off my opinion until I find Karlach, which I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to go to find her. Am I supposed to go down here? Or is there like a path here? It goes up and around. Just what I was doing. I guess since we're here, we'll try this first. But yeah, so far, none of the companions have really stood out to me. Gale's all right, but not the. I mean, he's all right. That's. Shadowheart's vaguely interesting, but her voice actors could have tried. Just sounds so bored with everything. Will is real. I've seen Will's character in so many games. He's just, yeah, it's another one of his character tropes. That's, yep. Which isn't bad. I'm not saying it's a bad character trope. It's just like, yeah, seen him. Because it's the, I can't think of the, I keep thinking of like Redguard. Or, you know, those, I'm trying to think of the movie. Not Zorro. Maybe something similar. Is this really the right way to go? That's dumb. Or to be the only one potential being thrown in this mess, probably. Probably. She also seems to have a major plot MacGuffin. Oh, this wasn't the right way to go. Am I supposed to walk up this river? No. Yes. Eh? Am I supposed to... What? And I think that's my problem with most of these characters. Like I said before, they're all just kind of generic. I see. Yeah. Oh, gotta give him an artifact.
Worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic, or it may become volatile.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Slap it. It'll be good to go. I should have. It's fine. Like,
strange experience. Each time anew.
Oh.
Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Try not to be like a complete jerk.
It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire.
Right, he's gonna be like, "Oh, thank you," and like 2 seconds later, oh, that would have been great.
Remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble.
That actually
too.
would be. That sounds like something that Obsidian would do. I should play an Obsidian game after I do a Dark Urge playthrough. Was this worth it? Well, smoke powder bomb. So I still don't know how to get over here. Do I just actually have to go north? I guess so. Well, with that knowledge. Like I realized be too small to fit his head. That's exactly why I have him wearing it. Because it looks silly. Yeah, it really does look too small. Let's see, we don't want to go down the well quite. Yes, let's go north. Let's see if we can find our. That's not north. Oh, okay. Wait, is this that gnome? Is this the gnome we killed? Oh. Yeah. Or this is the gnome we accidentally killed. Twice. That's his hat. He gets stuck trying to unscrew it from his head. Oh, that would be funny. Just give me a minute here. I gotta get out the grease.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't think the writers could do something like that. Actually, I don't think this game's tried humor too much. Those are my remaining hairs. Oh, that would be cool if they could do something like that.
That's curious.
Where it's like, throughout the game, you just steadily see the hair, the amount of hair shrink until the end of the game is bald. Like, what happened to all your hair? I lost all of it because you made me wear that stupid hat. Like, oh, that's unfortunate. Risen Road. Risen Road? Risen Road. The road. That's a quick save. A bald head because of you. Well, I like it more. It looks shiny. Don't like shiny. Oh, that's a... Oh. Shoot. All right. Let's waste a spell shot on this. Spell shot? Spell slot. They create headbutting damage from it. So, right. or to get like a special ability that blinds the enemy.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand
Critical headbutt. Be like a gnome. That would be funny. It's like a gnome. I'll use the power of my baldness to blind thee.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts
Solar flare.
agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Pa's
You
head.
watch with cold
My eyes.
realization. This isn't the end of one life. the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Really? I mean, from the, is that really what the lore is?
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
This is a bit weird. How many characters like killed thousands, if not more, that for some reason gets to range wherever the theatrics is. Yeah, pretty much. Are they all against me? Or Noel's just.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Oh, I see. Ah, you missed. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Glad we saved. Like when King Neptune lost his crown. We're back of it. As he blinded people. I actually remember that, despite never watching that. Hey, look, Werewolf TF enjoyers. When it becomes a thing. Oh, it's true though. So if I don't shoot these, they're going to just transform, right? Awesome game.
Victor's path.
Yep. Oh, this is going to be painful, isn't it? Sorry if I miss now, can you? Yeah, no. No. Just no. Not at all. Miss or nothing.
Time to meet your maker.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's see. Actually, hang on. Let me. I even had advantage on that. Ugh. Hey, Wood Boys. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? You're always so high. Cool. There's just so many of them. Oh, now I get the critical. Let's see. I got an idea. But it probably won't work. Let's just, I guess, focus on clearing these out. Oh, you're doing good. Hey, that's good. Out of here. Sure, out there's a specific mod that only touches that part of the game. I'll be so I've tried to do a deep dive into mods for this game, and honestly haven't found much yet. I guess the mod tools aren't really all that good yet, because there really isn't much out there. Like, quite surprisingly. Oh, thank you, game. My day's been all right. Had a well, I wasn't busy at the store today, but we had to do a lot of stuff to. Stocking stuff, unloading truck. Otherwise, it wasn't bad. Let's see. Do a whole lot of damage. 75 to hit. Let's do that. I didn't think you had to run that far away. Cool. 5 damage. Hey. It's your argument last stream said that good games have a pretty healthy modding community. Yeah, and I still agree with that. Which is why playing this game kind of scared me. Is because I hadn't seen too many good mods. Like, there's not a whole lot like complicated. Well, from what I understand, the mod tools aren't all that good. Because even like a lot of the mods I've seen, are like just like reskins. It's nasty here. Oh, bad weather. But yeah, I haven't really like this. Yeah. Wonder if I'm going to be getting that tomorrow. What? Oh, each. Oh, that's right. Each action. Gotcha. What was I saying? Yeah, because something interesting about this game is that I was heard people are saying like how good it was, and then like 3 months later, no one talked about it. It's like everyone just went quiet. So, found that very concerning. This is rank. A tree down. A lot of tree downs then. Oof. Nice. Okay. So that spell's doing some work. Alright, so I can't really do what I wanted to do there. Scamble for high damage. Well, it'll work. See, cape stone off. Oh, jeez. What? Hey, want to see something? You want to see me do something dumb? Yeah.
Coming through.
Oh, okay. Huh? You remember the game's RNG? Yeah. Well, it didn't get ruined by the game's RNG, but I immediately got hit by a 23. I just immediately got hit by 23. So, yeah, the action sucked. Oh, oh, I'm sure there'll be more action for you to get. Wait, but they couldn't attack. I thought they broke out the frighten. Oh. Oh, something exploded. I didn't realize there was an explosive barrel there. Oh, cool. It's just... Alright, let's reload. Yeah, it's always something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, a fireworks show. Oh, fireworks. Cool. Our game's not enjoyable. Yeah, Yeah, I really want to like this game. I really do, because it looks pretty. Like, whoever did like the the scenery and stuff, it looks really good. I think it looks really good. The music, soundtrack's really good. Like, sounds really good. Looks really good.
Something tore through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Now we're going to use the power of foresight here.
All right, time to skulk about.
Pew.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh. Pew. Oh, yeah. I can't stop that hyena. Oh, I bet I could go up there and, like, interrupt them first and then come down here and clean these off. Ah, I see. Got a parade as well. Ooh, cool. I keep forgetting, like, a holiday's almost here.
On I go.
Wait, I think I already had concentration. Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Oh.
Still on my feet.
You can't do anything. You already took your turn.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off.
Christmas are our next two big ones. Nice. Halloween parade? Huh. Oh, we do Thanksgiving parades here. We don't do Halloween parades. Come to think of it.
Finding my way.
Pew.
Death is but a word away.
I want to use ice knife. You know what? No, I wanted to use web. Did it just miss? All kinds of fun things. Nice. I don't know. I still don't know what I'm going to be doing for Halloween. Let's see. Could go in for the melee. No, I don't have enough speed. I do against you, but you are going to be in web. I think. I don't know, it's hard to tell if there's webs there or not. Okay, there are. So. I don't do anything quite yet.
Dull moment. Best be on my way.
Yes, she's looking for heartworm. Power rounds for once. Guaranteed critical. So, oh, right. I was going to say, on the topic of if games are popular, they'll have a healthy modding community. There is some hope for this game because there is... I thought I killed you. There was one mod I saw that is a sign that this game has a up-and-coming mod community. Because there's one specific kind of mod that your game will have if it's popular. Wow, that was weak.
What fools these mortals be.
I don't know if I want to use... If I use Firebolt, that's... Okay. Oh no, they're flanking. Whatever shall we do?
Have to keep going.
Cool. Actually, hang on.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Show went the one advantage. Oh, you're still, Oh, you broke out of it. Okay. Oh, so I lost my advantage period. Oh, that's cool. Please hit. Good, the game's mocking me. This game does have like a Deboxy mod in the work. It's in very early development, but I might try it. Because if you subscribe to the creator's Patreon, you get access to like early version of the mod. So maybe I'll give it a shot for my next playthrough if there's no like Dragonborn mods that come out next couple months. When is the game not mocking you? Fair. Pretty much never. Turn twice usually. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, 312 damage, 312 damage. Nice. Got another storm right now. Ooh. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it won't be too bad. There we go. That's why I have sharpshooter. Yeah. So the reason I'm missing so many range shots, partly because just bad luck, but also partly because of sharpshooter. which reduces my hit die by 5. But if it hits, I get plus 10 flat damage. So it's nice. So really only 45? Have anything? Because I can't. Oh. Eh. Nerd.
I've found my mark.
Oh. Well. Whoops. Oh, come on.
Allow me to demonstrate. Step by step.
Come on.
Part 12. The boring opponent.
And let's have you move away. Tribulus accuracy. Yes, lovely. There's another part of that skill too. I don't remember what it is, to be honest. Nice. Just 27 damage. Okay, now I actually can't move.
Victory is assured.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I can, like, cast another of this here. Hey, I was smart. I'm learning how to play games, guys. I'm learning how to play, crewmates. Just heal to die right after a full action barrage attacks. Lovely, classic. Yeah. It scares me. So there's like 3 enemies in this encounter that can do that. Or 2 of them, at least. But thankfully, I got a critical on 1. Cool. And that dealt so much damage. Oh, that's what's happening. I see. Oh, so it killed me on the first shot, and then the subsequent attacks dealt damage to prevent death saving throws. That's not cool at all. That's actually kind of dumb.
I don't fancy their chances.
It's like, do I want to risk it? Oh, no. It's everything, yeah. Oh, I was actually expecting to miss. Here, let's use another healing spell. Folks say, what troublemaker on you? Yeah, it's like you cast just healing. You think there'd be an aggro reset to, you know, to like balance it out, but no.
There's no time to waste.
Like I thought that was just like basic things. Like, other games don't do it either. I believe they have Feral Beast, but have the mind to focus your main character. Yeah, like that's another kind of complaint I'm having about the game, which you could argue is neither here nor there.
Back home will ever believe this. Time to get going.
hang on. I lost what got straight. Is that none of these encounters really feel natural? Like you can, like they would in a regular campaign. Hey, boss, lead the way. Stop eating dirt. We'll get right on it, Shadowheart. Oh, what's that? Will, what's that floating thing above your head? Is that Dark One's blessing? Why does like every character have this super dark secret?
No traps, please.
It's like, why isn't there a character who's just normal to like kind of counteract all the other? Don't shoot it, you.
Dreaming of our enigmatic visit, she even offered me. Given the magnitude of
Oh,
what we're up
shoot.
against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
I'll make the character mysterious. Yeah.
As existential evils go, the absolute certainty.
No character from the game, yeah.
Any
'Cause
opportunities
it's-
for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are
Because I know I'm very early in the game, and some of these judgments are it's kind of early for me to make some of these judgments. Let's see, leave. Can't find where I was going to say. I say like, or I forgot what I was going to say. Oh no. But it would have been nice to have just a normal character that didn't have this dark secret. Like, if you have one character who does have the dark secret, and all the other characters are just kind of, hey, we're just kind of here. Or having varying levels of degree of dark secret. A little leathery. So what even is leathery? Not attached to anything, so floating headpiece protecting exactly nothing. It's actually protecting nothing. Oh, that's... What is my AC right now? It just grants me haste. Or momentum. And I'm not sure what momentum actually means. What is my armor class? +2. If I... Yeah. I wish I could say, like, oh yeah, if I had actual armor on, I wouldn't be getting hit so hard. But I don't think +1 armor, or even +2 armor at this point, would make my situation any better. Potato. So much for haste and momentum when enemies are just have convenient one-shot attacks. Yeah, that's... shipment orders. Because, right, it really doesn't matter when the enemy can roll like 20s on initiative. I should probably save. And it really doesn't matter what you have, momentum, haste, or whatever. What? Question? Right. Oh, what? Okay.
Then through.
But, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Because I know D&D, it's infamous. Every character has to have a dark backstory. But you can do it in a way to where it's not cringy, for lack of a better word. I managed it. You can do it, or having like very levels of degree of dark secret. Like having each character. I would actually say Will, so far, from what I know of him, is like the best. Like Will and Gale. So far are the two out of the 4 I've met. that are, well, I can't say for Lizelle because I accidentally missed my opportunity to have her in my party, despite how helpful she would have been. You have fun and progress. How about fucking no and try again, better rolls? You're not going to get instead. That's the feeling I'm getting from this game. And that's kind of how their last game was too. What was it? Divinity Original Sin 2. Because that game didn't fare much better in the BS rolls department. Oh, look. Red no ears. It's like a currency. Oh no, buckle. It's like, I don't know too many of the characters' backstories yet. But like, Will just seems to be a fairly standard demon hunter. So I guess he has some trouble upbringing. But he just seems to be the most, like, normal of everyone. Gale, too, is like an arrogant wizard that made a bad deal. Shadowheart obviously has something. You knew from the get-go she has some dark secret going on. And also, she's a Shar worshiper. And I guess that's bad. Yeah, they have a story as like the vampire. So it's like you have, you know, cultists, evil cultists, and the vampire. Oh, you gotta have your demon hunter here too. And then, oh, demon hunter. Made a pact. Wizard made a pact with some evil entity. Or some experiment went wrong, which is fine. I think it's not too bad. I guess the characters being bland makes their backstories kind of feel bland.
Something good here, I hope.
And I know one of my own Dungeons and Dragons players is not going to like this opinion. I think so far Astarion's the worst case. Because he is so much just a typical Twilight vampire. Maybe not Twilight vampire. He's just a typical vampire. That every scene he's in feels generic. Like, I've already seen this before like a dozen times. It's like, I could have predicted he was going to say that. Let's see, can we go inside?
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon?
Oh. Well, that's rude. Can't finish a game about the classic. Oh no, I play transforms people in the Feral Beast. Thou kill anyone in sight. Yeah, nope. Nope, you gotta have some sort of zombification. At least werewolves are fluffy. I actually would have rather had a werewolf than a vampire. Because at least then that would have been. I think another thing that obsessed me about Astarion is that they hand waved the traditional vampire rules. Why? Why did you have to get rid of the traditional vampire rules? It's because you were afraid that the people that would play vampire or who would like Astarion wouldn't be able to handle the rule set. Or you don't really have a night and day system anyway, but like you really have to hand wave the rules that make these characters interesting. Because maybe I'm wrong here, but isn't like what makes a vampire interesting to play as are the limitations. Because yeah, you get all these powers, but at the same time, like in regular Dungeons and Dragons, and even in cases like Skyrim, I mean, vampires only suck blood, whereas werewolves have a whole ordeal to them. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot more to a werewolf than vampires, in my opinion, depending on what kind of vampire it is. But the Astarion kind of vampire, there isn't a whole lot to. It's like, oh yeah, they drink blood. Hey, and the story. They drink blood and can't go outside. And now we got, and Baldur's Gate 3 got the, oh, they can't go outside. Or they, and you have to make sure everyone can see his pretty face. So you don't have the character like wearing large robes to protect him from the sun. So it just, everything that is interesting about the vampire is gone. And you're left with the like Twilight style. You could remove the vampire part from Astarion. It would he be still an interesting character? I think that would be an interesting thing. An interesting thing to consider.
Good moment to talk. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries.
Drink
to
blood,
tend
stay inside. The marriage of billions of books they collected throughout their life. Right. Now, granted, Astarion does have a little bit more interesting story of him being a thrall and not a vampire master. But at the same time, you really, maybe because I don't know his backstory enough. But you can't really tell from his attitude. It seems like he's been a rich guy his entire life. Like the prissy nobleman his entire life. But if the one conversation I had with him, it's like, no, he was living on scraps his whole life. So what changed? I mean, I'm sure something changed somewhere. I don't have his full backstory. So I'll give the writers like a benefit of a doubt.
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her.
Addicted to
which
gambling
means
or
you
some
know
silly
what a
stuff.
fiend is capable of.
Or actually,
She slaughtered
give
countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to
take
survive
Gale's
our
gimmick and give it
encounter
to
with
Astarion.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Yes and no. Oh well, okay. This is different lore. Never mind. Yeah, have Astarion, like if you need the hand wave, instead of just hand waving it, actually make Astarion addicted to something, and it's an item you have to constantly give him. Like they did that with Gale, so they could have done it with Astarion easily. Whether it be in, make Astarion need the enchanted items, or just needing, I don't know, beast blood or something. Or make him a gambler. That would have been good. Instead of just a prissy nobleman. Let's see, this is Easterbron. Yeah.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Let's see.
She ran
Where is
toward
this
the river
devil?
when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must
Actually,
pay for her
Gale strikes
crimes.
me as the gambler.
If you capture her, you will have served
Gale and
Tyr,
Will.
we could not.
But
This
you
is the
can't.
sword of justice, blessed by Tyr.
I should
I've
probably
wielded it
stop
since I swore
because
my
I'll.
oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well.
May the just God guide you.
Even though we've been spoiled, so we already know that Karlach's a companion. What was I going to say? Oh. And this is me being cynical. heck's that horrendous sword design? I wasn't even paying it all that close attention to it. It was pretty bad, wasn't it? Actually, okay. Aside from like the fancy design on it, there are swords that have that piece right there, kinda. I forget what they're called, but it's so you can actually move your hand up it to change the grip or something like that. I think. What is that noise? What is that noise? See yourself another sword at that point. Yeah, that's true. Like, this is fantasy game. They could easily just get themselves another sword to use at close range. What the heck's that noise? Because he needs a shorter sword and get better. Yeah. Yeah, like... Well, I think, some DMs will actually make you roll with
fewer mouths to feed.
with like disadvantage. I think there's something in the rules about this. I don't remember. Where if you're in closed space and you're using a great weapon, you actually roll with disadvantage because you're in a confined space and those weapons are very hard to use in a confined space. Maybe that noise is just Will. So, down by the river, down by the river. But I don't think this game... Video games typically don't do anything with that. So... It is weird to see that kind of attention to detail. I'll do the whole thing of enchanting the sword to match the change size when needed. That would be cool. That actually would make more sense. Out here, thanks for playing earlier. Good luck stream. Thanks, Doll. Happy 2-year anniversary. I think I forgot to tell you earlier. 2-year streaming anniversary, actually, to be more specific. Get to use confined space. Look at me impaling all these idiots. Yeah, and a DM, I ignore that role when in my first campaign. That was just more I had to think about, and I didn't want to think about more than what I was already having to do. Babysitting a fourth wall-breaking tiefling. Don't get me wrong, the player did a great job with the character, but the character was just a nightmare to DM for.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
I was hoping for another character archetype. Guess she's hot. I get it.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through
Guys,
devils.
meanwhile, all this is Doral here. Yeah.
Her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation.
I actually, Shadowheart had a look on her face for a moment.
She is a victim of the blood.
Oh.
Not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
I wonder how this game is going to handle the are you guilty if you're just following orders debate. So far, I don't think the writers can really handle it. Yeah, be practical.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
The Eye of Truth from Ashley burning you. Oh, but they are the good guys. Look at the reason we crafted for them. Yeah. There is definitely a lot of that, isn't there? There's not devil, you know it. For a role-playing game with no voice acting, there's very few like dialogue options. It's like, so thoughts.
You know monsters, right?
Why does everyone
Better than
approve?
anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Why are you trusting it that quickly?
Gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
This should be a whole arc.
But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Ticket to curing that tadpole eventually. Mizuki.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly
It's like
around
they're
here.
trying hard
It's
to
been
make
tough
you
going
regret
so far.
jumping to conclusions or
I may
something.
not be a devil, but I can put the blade
Oh man, are they pushing that hard in this game?
evil bastards.
Kind of developer character may have.
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War.
If
I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel,
So
the
it
archdevil herself,
Kara,
made me as her personal attack
I
dog.
feel like there's a
Fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called
so
paladins of
wonder
tears, to
I
take me
wonder if
back.
you're right,
Problem
Nasumi.
is, I'm not going.
If this was supposed to be a villain, like a reoccurring villain, and then they realized they only had 4 companion characters, and were like, "Oh crap, we need to add another one," like right at the end. What am I saying? History not scared development. The surface level, there's really not. Like all the, like they. Hang on, let me get through this conversation. They kill people hunting you.
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Oh no, it's a self-insert! I don't really mean that, I hope. Oh, that was so cringe, though. Man. Yeah, I need to do something Naruto here. I need to... Oh, thanks. Thanks, computer. That's definitely what I was trying to do. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say if it feels like a story made please everyone away. So a story for anyone is a story for no one. That's exactly what I'm getting to, actually. Because so far, everything's been, like you said, very surface level. And I did give it some props early on for some of the stuff they were doing. And I think it actually would have been a lot better had they left some scenes up to interpretation rather than having to force the player to actually feel a certain way. Like this scene here kind of bothers me too. Because, like, why do we have to kill the paladins? Why can't we... we'll see if it actually makes us kill them.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've
Oh
gone far
no.
after the scorching
This
I gave them.
character isn't...
No room in your
This is a
party.
fanfic character,
Should I
isn't
do?
she? Is that why Karlach has all that unique design? Is she a fanfic character? Is she handle me? Oh, let me say that again. Oh, I wouldn't mind if she handled it. Third time's a charm. Oh, I wouldn't mind if she manhandled me. Of course, a line out of out. It's oh, thanks for the head pats. I think how well that you know what's worse about that? That was the best line Shadowheart has said. Not like writing line, but the voice actress. That was the best job the voice actress has done the entire time. You know they had to do several takes of that. We're actually gonna replace Will with.
See you soon then.
Bye. I should liked you though. I was really. Right, Julian, bit to get that line out. That's why I'm. And from what little I know of Shar, I'm surprised Shadowheart's voice is so raspy all the time. And that specific line was very clean. It's kind of weird. Level up, Barbarian. Health increase. Yep. Oh, I actually know a little bit about Barbarians. Only because I had a DM for one. Let's see. Change target level. You see unrelated to ferocity. It's all damage psychic. Guess you use dash as a bonus action. Not bad. That's just while raging, right? Yeah. Primal Stampede, immune speed increases by 15. Tiger. Jump increases. Sight how your allies have advantages on melee attack rolls against enemies. That I think I'll take. Piercings. Oh. What is with everyone's? What's with everyone's? I get to this point. It's just personal preference. I actually look like a man from this angle. I'm not a huge fan of the character designs in this game, to be honest. They think she's probably being tough to get through the day in this hellish world when deep inside she wants to be someone's little frail doll or something. Nasume, you're giving these writers way too much credit. That would make her interesting. That would actually be interesting, though. Like, I was... Maybe it's because of my own writing that I've done. That's... Otherwise, it's a freaking dying boredom over here. There's absolutely nothing I can really do to alleviate that because this game is just... It's a roller coaster, but it's not really... fun roller coaster. It's not even like a wooden roller coaster. We get all those bumps where it's like uncomfortable to ride, but still fun. It's like, I don't know. Oh, let's see. It's definitely not the fun kind, no. It's like one of those fun carnival roller coasters. It's just all pain, no entertainment. Unless you're drunk or you're just really into it. Sentinel might not be bad. Choice. I'm trying to remember what was good for Barbarian. Oh. So it was... I don't remember what's good. Left to right. Type roller coaster. You're not sure you'll be alive by the end. Oh, I know what you're talking about too. I've seen those. Never been on them, thankfully. I'd be angry. Think I've ever seen a bird character in this game. Yeah, no, so there's not a whole. Well, there are a couple. I don't know if there are any in Baldur's Gate lore rule set. But there's a couple bird races they could have put in. But considering how much the Dragonborn race was a last minute addition, I'm not really surprised. There's Mount Match subclass. Moderately armored. No. Savage attacker. Yeah, do that. Smash Carlock. I don't know. I guess. Well, to give Carlock credit so far, she's the best looking unmodded character in the game. Though she kind of looks out of place. It looks like she belongs in, I don't know, Mad Max. Or, no, what was that Jack Black game? We talked about the last night, or Twist. No, not Twist. She looks out of place in this game, to be honest. I think it's just the clothing. It looks more like she looks more like a biker or a metalhead than she does a demon in a fantasy game. Which it's also gay. Have bird people. A stupid human mouse instead of gorgeous beaks first has, making me annoyed. Right? Like, that's why I would like to give D&D credit for having the races with like the actual look to them rather than cheaping out. But I thought I'm for the horny teens with a face. I guess, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Which seems to be all the characters in this game seem to be that. Appealing to that sort of age group or demographic. It still so out of place. And call me a Coomer if you want. Why do they go with this design for a demon and not a succubus design? Like, that seems like so obvious that it actually kind of, when I found out she was part demon and not just like cursed or something, I was actually really confused. Like, why would you go with this design? Especially when the male demons we've encountered definitely appeal to I guess the feminine gaze or whatever term you want to use. Like, they didn't have like all that weird detail. Why didn't they do that for Karlach?
In peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
The freaking human just with a tail.
Cut the crap
Well,
out
they
of
had to
us.
save
I know
resources,
what
so
you
they had
are.
to use the tiefling design.
Hurt us. Please. We just
I
want
don't know if you can even. That must be a unique body shape, though. 'Cause no, you can't get that for tieflings. I'll go home. Let's fail another roll because it's going to be not as high. Let's wisdom check. Wait, that should act. Okay, it's our wisdom check, so we're not like dueling. I think. Of course, again, not 20 on that.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
That's a lot of like mainstream games with characters. Just human with a tail.
Enough.
Here they are. Wait, who is it?
Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces of need.
Oh, these guys are pretending to be paladins.
You'll soon learn what it means
Okay.
to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back.
Oh, she's literally a goth teenager. Oh, isn't it cute? She's so edgy. Oh, I was hoping to like her. What? Who got critical? Oh, that was so... that was funny, actually.
Swiftly now.
You think with a little character development, they'd like your unique body type, right? What a nice thought. Well, no, that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, yeah. Because it almost looked like the male body type for a second, but then I realized like that's actually is an option for tiefling character creation. What do we want to use here? Actually, you know what? I can just kind of... Hey, let's just set everything on fire. That sounds like a good plan. Wait, I'm level 4. These guys are level 5. Oh, he's level 5. Oh.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Who needs to be healed? Gale needs to be healed. Yeah. Distorted palace problems. Oh no. Oh, such unique character design.
Covered.
Let's see, real hard. Reckless attack, Searing Smite. Oh, I should have gave her a new weapon. Leave. Oh, I gotta learn how to play. Pew.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see. You want? I don't want to waste that guiding bolt. So instead, pew. Nah, we don't need to heal yet. Go the theme away. Fire. That was a cool effect, I'll be honest. But I just the effect kind of got lost in how poorly that line was delivered and how sudden it was delivered. That's right, you have full course meals after the fight. Do I? Do I even need to say anything?
Fall, damn you.
Oh, he saved all the throws. Just seeing all the throws.
Still breathing.
I'm glad I remembered to save. Oh my gosh. It's an actions, why don't you? Yeah. Well, why not? You've already killed 2 of my party members. Why not kill the rest of them? Because I could use Vicious Mockery. Probably wouldn't have done anything. In fact, let's put that to the test. Oh, 20% chance. Free team right. First turn. Sounds about right. I don't know why this game thinks that interesting boss fights mean, Oh, he actually did miss. Oh, no, he didn't. The game's just lagging behind. Oh, he did miss. Didn't miss that time. Scripted death. If it was at least a scripted death, I wouldn't be too mad. But I know it's not.
My turn.
I can't do anything because... Yeah. This is so dumb. It makes you keep going at it, I guess. Yeah. Just get like infinite hits. You know, why just keep rolling until you get a hit? Oh, we gotta do that whole conversation again. I'm really curious on why the developers thought that a good boss fight is a boss that can one-shot 2 characters in 1 turn. Any script deaths are annoying if, for example, you're just destroying the boss. You know, cutscene shows you're getting destroyed instead. Oh yeah, I'm not defending like scripted deaths. Very few games have ever done good scripted deaths. Like you have to show a very or give the player a chance. Just because I'm having this hard time thinking of a good example. Elden Ring kind of has a scripted death at the beginning, but if you're actually good, it's not scripted. See, I don't think I actually have any of the fancy weapons with me. I think I either sold them or they're back at the chest.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Let me see. Let me equip that to you, and then Carlock. Equip this. 1 point more minimum damage. Plus extra reach.
No time to rest.
No time to rest.
Moving ahead.
Let's quick save. Yeah, me from software has quote unquote scripted deaths, possibly of not dying. The skill issue death, rather. True. That's fair. So I'm trying to think. There's been a couple good scripted deaths, but they're basically in the tutorial, and the game makes it basically impossible to win, even though sometimes you still can.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave it.
Cut the.
Don't let her hurt us.
Think we can
We just want to go home.
Think we can get another nat 20 on this roll. Meets it, beats it. I feel like there's some older games that did scripted deaths fairly well.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough.
The furnace was never
I'm trying to think, did Valve games have any scripted deaths?
I'm free.
I'm free. So I'm going to kind of keep doing what I was doing. Guiding bolt. Oh, I don't have any spells. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's see, I don't know if I want to use. I think Dissonant Whispers. Or should I just go for a regular attack? Well, actually, he's almost halfway dead just from that. So what if I just... Actually, what about this? You do this. Okay. Cool, we got the rolls in our favor now. No idea. All I can think right now is the first Red Dead Redemption ending, but its own category, honestly. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that scene. Tentacles? I saw tentacles there for a second. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything we could actually do.
No surrender.
So use dash.
The lance board is set.
I should use Dice Knife. Oh, that was only full. Oh, sorry. Can I do melee? I can. Oh, she's healing. Well, that's the last healing I had. Oh. There's like 20 people with guns, and the game throws your way less effort to live, but like you obviously don't have the tools or capacity to get out alive. What the game is and its rules. Ah, okay. That actually makes me think of the yeah, let's actually use some of these. Reminds me of Halo Reach ending, where it's kind of the same thing. You know, you are pretty much told up front that you are not meant to live. Oh, come back here, you. You're not getting away, so... Oh, you're getting away. Yeah. So yeah, like scripted deaths can be good, but you kind of have to be very careful because it's very easy to make them bad. Nice.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Yeah, she's a self-insured.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah. Yeah, self-insert. Confirmation dies, so you can make your own story legendary one man against the whole army. That's true. You can do that in Reach. Even though I think it's heavily hinted that you do die. Because, like, shows your helmet or something at the end. Look at my... I make damaged OC. Yeah. Pretty much all Karlach is. In fact, that may... Yeah. And maybe not. Are you good now? Like, my most hated trope in writing, or at least in video game writing,
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignorants.
or maybe Dungeons & Dragons writing,
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should.
is the I hate my parents trope. Like, that's so overdone. And I already have a consistency. If someone were to ever bring that to my table, I would make their parents the most wholesome people in the world. Like, it would be like 1950s, like, sitcom level wholesome or something. Or not, well, maybe not 1950 level wholesome. Like television, daytime. I don't know. What am I trying to say? Like, just make it completely, like, sickeningly wholesome. And if the parents just make, oh yeah, our little edgelord just going through one of those phases. Like, we went ahead and let them. It's like, I just wanted, they're so dead set on it. We just didn't have the heart to stop them. They've always been our little Cinnabon. It's like, I would 100% do that. Our little villain in the making, so cute. Exactly. Either that. I would either make it so sickeningly wholesome, or it would be like, yeah, this person's been living in the basement. They should have a job by now. We were going to stop them, but we thought about that they might actually learn how to, like, live on their own. So we went ahead and let them go on their little, like, runaway tangent thing. Like, I would 100% do either one of those two. Like, lady, you're above 18. Stop throwing your tantrum. I got things to do. Basically. Like, hot. Oh, it's just, oh my gosh. All right. Cringe. Let's go with the cringe.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Oh no.
Infernal engine.
I don't know what I was expecting, but
burn
that's
as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Yeah, mechanic for your heart. Oh yeah, we do know someone.
Well now, maybe
That's
I can
right.
make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
What universe is this? Wait, what? What? No, Melissa, I'm naturally attracted to the heat you're giving. Hey, Oh, that's actually so much better. Karlach is so hurt. I was going...
What's inside?
You know, we should probably, like, long rest. Okay, yeah, we're just going up here. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to... Where the heck did I click? We're just going long rest. Like, I've always... Like, I know I've actually swore quite a bit on this stream because of the writing. Like, really... especially I don't like the term, really triggered me.
She's coming.
What? Oh no, more cringe. Faye shows her age a little bit, but can I have you in my party instead?
And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Oh my.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
For open reasons considering the what the fuck of the game. Yeah. Yeah, like, I swear a lot, but Karlach's swearing feels extremely out of place. Actually, just hearing modern-day swearing feels extremely out of place in these games, and it makes me wonder if during these time periods, like, I know this is fantasy, but, like, in the real-world equivalent of what this time period would be, if they'd be swearing the same, like, using the same swears. Like, that makes me very curious about it. Because that's one of the reasons I couldn't get into Game of Thrones, was because, like, the one episode I watched, there's, like, so much swearing in it, it put me off of the entire show. So it just feels really out of place. Like, you couldn't think of anything better to write? Like, you can swear. Like, you can curse someone. Like, you can say bad things very elegantly. And a lot of fantasy genres that I've seen do this. Probably fucking shit, but others not so sure. Yeah, like, it makes me... Well, actually, it wouldn't even be like shit, but wouldn't it be like shite? Because, like, American idioms, like the American way to say words, didn't exist. Like, granted, I don't expect them to be, you know, Old English, because even I would have a hard time with it eventually. I like how every time I get in a tangent and I'm just ignoring this this one line. It's like, hey, you sure you want to go on that tangent right now? Right into the eat of things. I was going to say, it's like right now, this is like, hey, you know that trope where it's like the mother is hotter than the daughter? It's like, this is kind of that thing going on right now.
You flatterer. Why,
Disapproves.
if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron.
Mizora? Well, I'm
Fount of his
Mizuki.
power. My pet's been unruly.
Oh, so you're in the pet play too.
Needs a yank.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. You need it.
Deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
No, she's still
How precious.
the three paths. Nishul, horny, and angry.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria.
Whoa, what was that
by
animation?
virtue of having no heart.
I blinked and I missed it. I think the animators missed it too. They really want you to... It's like, why didn't you tell me about her? Oh yeah, let me just reveal all my secrets. She got boobs. They'll be distracted. Oh, she's got boobs. They'll be distracted. It almost feels like I don't know if I want to. I'm not sure, because I'm very cynical when it comes to modern writing. Get to the point.
The point? Oh, yes.
It's.
Thanks for the reminder.
I'm not just seeing things right. The animation is like really jerky.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh gosh. Oh no, now he's horny. That joke never gets old.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new
The
form.
horns are in his
pet.
skin. I didn't even know there was much difference in the skin change, to be honest.
I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their
Feels like
precious
crushing
blade.
2 animations. First
Karlach,
one.
keep
It's
an
a
eye
finish,
on
so
her,
it
would
fucks things
you?
up. Yeah, that's
I'll be
pretty much what it looked like was
keeping mine.
happening.
On you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I don't know. I kind of want Will back in my party now. Oh, maybe I swap Gale and Will out. Or not Gale. Yeah, Gale and Will. Just a devil. Whoa, writing. Right? It's funny, too. Another thing that's, like, funny. And that might take, like, a 30-second break here and come back to these rants. I don't have a whole lot of Dungeons and Dragons experience. I've ran one campaign, and I've been a player in another campaign. You know what? Hang on. Let me take like 30 seconds, and then I'll go on this rant, because it's going to be longer than what I thought it was. Okay, back. Didn't take long. It's gotta go. Ugh. Oh my gosh, coughing too much. Yes. Oh, you didn't get any development from becoming a devil other than fuck devils. No, I became one. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's that trope. It was after he'll still things differently, whatever that trend is. Oh, it's just like there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that, like, oh no, you said one line and now my opinion's completely changed despite the decades of torment and, you know, ridicule. All the stuff I worked towards and all my goals and everything I've ever known. Your one line is enough to change my mind instantly with no argument.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm
I
really.
don't know, but I sure feel
Will
that is what his
hardly
character
knows
is.
that he chose
Probably
my life
right.
over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out.
Yeah,
for
I'm
me
not
like
sure why Will did that. Why did Will do that? was to have to pay the consequences. I mean, he's a good man. Yeah, like Faith used to believe like he is
You can
like
say that again.
a decent person at
When he was
least.
chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
That's okay. This is why I don't like good when RPG games have voice acting. Like, I'm going to do a Dark Urge playthrough of this game, and then I'm going to play a frickin' Obsidian game to see if I enjoy that anymore. Be if he romances the one he tried to kill. Freaking love that enemies lover stuff. So, you know what? I actually wrote that exact thing. Kinda. I wrote something very similar, and I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm actually going to make that my next writing project. It's because I can't share that particular one, but I'm going to rewrite it. I've had this thought about rewriting it to where it's not based off of a private campaign, unless my moderator isn't here, so I can't ask him. Would actually let me share it. I might have to rewrite it, and I think there's some rewriting to do. But I've actually done that. In a story, and I think it was really interesting. And it kind of goes into this other tangent I was going to go into as well. That I have been part of a campaign. I've DM'd a campaign, and I'm in DMing a campaign now. I have had... well, my first campaign didn't really have to do a lot of Infernus. But my character in the campaign I played literally was harnessing her powers from demons, or from a demon. Not once did I ever use the word devil. That word seems really weird to use in the context of Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not sure why they're using devil and not demon, or even the fancy way of spelling demon with an A. With an AE. Damon. Demon.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
I don't know, you kind of look
Mazora
better.
made me
But I like her.
I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not
Why are your horns handlebars?
not innocent tieflings.
It feels like a different species than demons. That's kind of what I'm getting at here, and that might just be a Baldur's Gate thing because he's such a bottom. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Half truths and double packs. Or sorry, stand on. Explaining to do. You have some explaining to do, mister. It's very hard. The devil art para.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Oh, what a shock! You're a warlock.
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Oh my gosh. I knew this from the beginning because if you look. Oh man, this game definitely wasn't written by Dungeons and Dragons players, was it? Like, I can see the developers of like the gameplay and the mechanics systems in the game, but the writers definitely weren't D&D players. You know that from the very beginning. That this class gets their powers from pacts. Like, you know that from the beginning. This is one of the most boring plot twists in the game. And frickin' Astarion revealed that he is a vampire after like 3 levels.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances
No,
of
because you have no character depth.
I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden.
Ah,
Unless
true.
Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
You know what? Maybe we should switch out Gale and Will. Because there does seem to be something interesting going on. And we can always give Will the necromancy book, because that's where we're going to get next. Yeah, I've never once used the word devil in any of my campaign writing. It just feels really out of place. But again, that might be a Baldur's Gate 3 thing. Or not Baldur's Gate thing. Oh, gosh. Why is her tent so nice? I don't even know what I'm doing right here. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Do I have a weapon to give Karlach? I don't think I do. Spear. No, I think there was one I saw to buy, but I ended up not getting it. Too much truthful words I wish I tarnished. With pitiful lies you can see through 2 seconds. It's poetic writing. And it's weird because some of the writing in this game isn't bad. Like, I was really into it at first. But, this whole stream's just been like cringe writing after cringe writing. Like, even like Bolo, like, I didn't like talking to him, but I can at least say he's original. Not original, but like entertaining without being cringe. Well, he's cringe in an entertaining way. All right. All right, should we go with Will or should we go with Gale? You know, I really don't like we gotta feed them items to keep them alive kind of thing. You know what? I'm gonna make the association. The character development is no different than the next quest. So far, you're not wrong. Because Gale is literally just a constant fetch quest. Give me your enchanted items. I don't know what Astarion's deal is. Like, as soon as I got a 4th character, or an option to switch characters, he was out of the party immediately. Karlach literally started out with a go kill X enemies quest. And so did Will, actually. Take Gale. Pharisee almost die every time around and bothering. Demon who would have thought, okay. Besides, I like Ice Knife. Ice Knife has been helping us a lot. It's amazing when the best character in the game is the dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Who's the best character in the game? Oh, and you skipped the animation. Okay. Game's bugging out. Oh, see Owlbear Cub again.
Blood
So cute.
hurts.
Just for that. Yeah, like, if there's one thing you're going to play test 1,000 times to make sure it works 1,000 times, it's pet the dog. Oh, okay, so I just instantly succeed.
Look. Cut.
Survival, barely scratch, you'll be fine. Only one I can. Is that a bear owl? Yes. It's actually... We had to go through quite a bit to get it. But we did get an owlbear cub.
Good.
As a pet.
Strong. Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You knew why.
Strong. Fight. Win.
So far, that's the best motivation I've heard all game. Now, fully grown and you're already trouble. So it goes to your own size next time.
Too big. Wait, Strong, show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Looks cute, isn't it? It's weird. Like, a lot of the things in this game look really good. I'm wondering... Oh, apparently we didn't go to bed. Okay, well, let's go to bed. It makes me wonder, because I heard at partway through development, the studio switched teams. I'm wondering if the writing team is what got switched. Like, they built all the level sets and stuff, and maybe the encounters, and then the writing team came in after that. Like, oh, we're going to change all this. It's like, you know this, like, the game looks really good. But you have to mod the game to get good looking characters. Well, rotting flesh, that's more depth than you all. I'll take that any day. Thank you very much. You're not wrong. Oh, the ass is still there. Why is the ass still there? Anyway, ornate wooden hatch.
That corpse is ripe
Ta-da.
in the Naurus bog.
You're gonna make me hate you. Karlach, you were the last chance. I so wanted to like you. I'm actually really disappointed that... So, when I heard about Karlach, and I saw her design, I was anticipating, and this was wrong of me.
Might be useful.
I was anticipating more of a, like, demon who was running away from whatever. Maybe a family dispute or something. Or maybe it's like she wasn't strong enough. It was more like rather than running away because of some silly disagreement. Actually, no. Okay. I actually think this would kind of work. Keep the same backstory for Karlach, but make her shy. Make her a shy character who has to kind of learn to become strong. Like, she doesn't really want to fight, but over the course of her story, she learns that she wants to protect, like, the party, and she becomes strong because she now has something she wants to protect. Whereas, like, in Avernus, it was just fighting to fight, and she didn't want any part of that because she didn't understand. So yeah, basically, keep the backstory, but make her, make her shy. Make her meek. And make her character development overcoming, like, her distaste for combat. I can't believe I'm going to use this game as an example, but it's kind of like, no, not quite. Be more engaging than whatever we have. Lock picking. What? So we just can't.
Making me sweat.
Medium.
Trap there. Be cautious.
What trap? Oh, that trap. Oh, these confined spaces. Guidance. Oh, that's the main reason I'm keeping Shadow Howard's guidance. That's what's. I actually wrote that in a story that I'm going to restart writing. Like, I was writing a book, and I've gotten a lot better at writing since I wrote that, or started writing it. So I'm going to redo it. But that was actually a thing I was doing. Like, one of the main characters was going to be very, like, meek, shy, but she had this desire to become strong. She wanted to become a warrior. So she's having to overcome like her weaknesses and her fears to become that. And the major plot twist of the story, you know, she learns basic. I see. I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. It's like she wants to fight, she wants to become strong, but she has an aversion to outright killing people. But then it's like she realized, like, yeah, sometimes death is just unavoidable. People are going to try to hurt you, and in some cases, you just have to fight back.
Best be on my way.
I can literally see that trap. Thank you, game.
Trap. Be cautious.
You tool. Oh, frick you. Oh. And it triggers. Oh, hey, we roll again. But, so one of the short stories I wrote, the story that I want to rewrite. Is there anything in here at all? Why is this place trapped? There's like nothing in here except books. I did the whole like from like enemies to lovers kind of thing. And so I want to rewrite this in maybe a different setting or maybe the same setting. There's literally nothing in here. Oh, there's a pouch. Hang on, there's nothing in here. Am I missing something? Trunk. Crossbow. There. Nothing in here. Oh, please. I hope the writing gets better from here. It won't. I don't even know what we're doing. So we did all that. Where do we gotta go? Through the mountain pass. Oh, no. We're going to go and fight a spider.
Leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
Oh no, she's a hippie.
City. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
But yeah, the lengths we had to go to. It's pointed by the fact it didn't get any better. Oh, sad the lengths we had to go to. Disappointed the fact won't get any better. I'm so wanted to like this game. And I can't say I hate it. Like, I've played a lot worse. And as much as pain the RNG system is putting me through, the gameplay is still interesting. It's probably the closest you can get to an actual D&D campaign without being part of one. And it looks good. Like, I do have to give credit where credit is due. Like, the game looks good. Let's see, can I get... Yes, there we go. Go this way. I'm going to try to take out some of these mobs. Because I got stuck here last time. And had to, like... Oh, shoot. No, why are you doing that? just go through the spider web. Or it's too far. So like it's not terrible. I've played far worse. Is it? I don't know if it's deserving of it's overwhelmingly positive, but I'm definitely getting my money's worth, one way or another. And you could definitely do worse in the writing department. You can definitely do worse. Like, it's cringy as this is, you can do worse. Oh, good. I somehow aggroed the matriarch. You?
I'll strike you down.
Oh shoot, I was frick me. You know what? No, if we're going to have to get, let me just save scum this. Oh, that's autosave. I've just fell asleep. Oh no, you're good. I just been going on more tangents. I was going to once again like brag about a story that I haven't published. Cause like I think I can do better writing than some of these people. Even if it's not all that good. I think I can do better.
Time to press ahead.
It's like, because I wrote a story, it's a short story for a Dungeons and Dragons campaign that if I ever use that, go back to that character, would be their actual backstory. And I don't know how many times I've just talked about this. Yeah, let me group mode.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Group sneak.
Don't waste a step.
Oh. Quite sure what to do here. I had to get rid of all those eggs. Oh, that's interesting. Why am I rolling so low? I lost my train of thought again. Yay. Yeah, I wrote so short story. My character, before the couple years before the campaign started. Let's see, advantage, high ground though. What do I have? Oh, outside normal range. Let me think. Let me think for a second here. Then I'll go on my story tangent. How does that work on a spider? No, what if I did... does fantasy ability checks on attack rolls and cannot move. Yeah.
May the gods take you first.
So these enemies level scale. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. What does haste do? Oh, momentum. It's increased by 5 feet per remaining direction. Oh, so just okay. Let's do movement. Oh. probably lose that like immediately though.
Have to keep going.
Put 'em up.
Let's see. It's 10 turns. Oh, I see. Let's do a normal attack. Do reckless. Oh yeah. We get up close. And reckless. Deal. That didn't do near as much as I thought it would be. Yeah, short story, character. So my character like first introduced was like first in the city, and like was lost, like had a very hope that worked. Well, she was a slave. Backstory character. Hometown was invaded. She was enslaved. And things went wrong, was eventually rescued by a group of paladins that she then joined. Let's see. I don't know if I used ice knife, if that would actually help. Hey, it helped. So yeah, so she's wandering the city, she gets lost, and this merchant notices my character, who's an Avali, by the way, is lost. And this character and this merchant, it's like, sees an opportunity. Well, why are they all rolling 17s? Oh, come on. Long story short, this merchant is actually, I guess in D&D terms, a warlock who is a succubus, basically. And her demonic master is like is having her go around like harnessing energy, a specific type of energy from people, and sees my character as a victim, as a potential victim, easily like manipulated, which my character was, being so naive at the time. Shoot. And yeah, so see, like basically so she goes around manipulating my character, and you know, they become best friends. You know, they become lovers basically. But the merchant's like, or succubus, because of her master, like the demonic pact, like all emotions are kind of like nullified. So she can't feel guilt for what she's doing, but she also can't feel anything else that may compromise her, like love. And so like she feels this feeling. It's like she doesn't understand what it is, so she doesn't act on it. I wish I had something more damaging. Guiding bolt. I already have. No, I don't have advantage. Guiding bolt it is.
Ready for another round?
Yes. You have any AoE? I don't think you do. Huh, that worked. Anyway, yeah, so eventually the merchant's like has to leave town so he doesn't get caught. It's like, oh, I don't want to like leave this person behind, so I'm going to kidnap him. Which she does. Doesn't go right. So basically, character manages to break free mid-route, and being a coward that the merchant actually was, or succubus actually was, pleads forgiveness. So she is left alive. Reluctantly, my character obliges and takes the succubus back to the city to be arrested and tried. And I like trying to concentrate on like 2 different things, and it's hard because I'm tired. Path's interrupted. Path's interrupted. Let's heal you again. That was weak. What was I gonna say? Yeah, anyway, merchant succubus is arrested, is in prison. Their master abandons them. So decades or years worth of guilt and realization of what they had been doing basically drives them insane. And they plead forgiveness. Which they weren't going to get it at first, but because they seem so sincere, like the Paladin Order is like, okay, we'll give you a chance. Of course, dealt 1 less damage than what I wanted it to. Don't want to like get out of cover here. Frick you, game.
A rough tempest I will raise.
There we go. And I melted the puddle anyway. So yeah, but the Paladin Order was like, yeah, but the person you need to get forgiveness from primarily is the one. It's like this victim who just happens to be a paladin of the order, or a newbie paladin anyway. Cool. I'm glad this character's almost dead. He said no damage. Run away.
One day, I'll catch a break.
So they do. So yeah, so that happens. But under stipulations, like, look, if you so much as harm a single feather on their head, you will be immediately sent to the gallows. No ifs, ands, or buts. And
Forever, pal.
yeah, advantage. Actually, I can rage too.
Under their noses.
Did I really get 2 bots in a row? Is that an action? It's a bonus action. I had advantage on that too.
Creator, destroyer.
Oh, what was I saying? So yeah, but this person now like understands the feeling that they had felt before. It's like, oh, this was love. They had like grown an actual attraction for this character. They just didn't realize it. And so during like the process of redemption, it's like they realize, it's like, yeah, they actually love this character. Oh, for frick's sake. And so yeah, they make up, you know, Though, as a reader, could also like try to figure out, was this character like still brainwashed or not? Let's see. Let's use this here, and they saved. Lovely.
Concentrate.
Use guiding bolt again. But after like a couple years, like, no, because of your crimes, you still have to be executed. Which the character is like very disappointed in. Are you serious? Oh, and now immobilized. Cool. And so it's like very heart-wrenching moment for the character when the merchant succubus had to be sent to the gallows anyway. But this time, having been redeemed. Man, that sounds cheesy kind of when I say it out loud, but like I could describe it a lot better. I'm just trying to concentrate on two different things. Firebolt, disadvantage. Oh, we need some AoE for these spiders. Ow, where'd you come from? Oh, good. Phase 2. Oh, goody. Yeah, insults like that wouldn't really. I should just attack.
Can't give up. Not now.
What's the point of all these attacks? If bosses can just instantly save. Oh, shut up. Oh, good. It's just... Still triggers opportunity attack. Ah, jeez. Well... I guess our tank has to deal with the little spiders for the next, 3 turns.
Tale for the ages.
I should have used that at 2nd level. Doesn't matter, because they succeeded the saving roll again. Pew pew. Oh, I'm shocked.
Talk to me.
That's right, you're dealing with that spider. Here, Gil. Oh, that's my last healing spell. Hey! Disadvantage. Yay. Aha! It doesn't matter anymore! Oh, hey! Cool, succeeded. Oh, come on. Critical, yes. There we go. Got it. We got it. Finally. Where's that other phase spider, though? There's a phase spider over here, like, bothering... And I can't... Oh. Cool.
Tactical.
I can't attack the person attacking Will because it's underneath a corpse.
The dice roll in my favor.
There we go. You got it! We beat the boss! What did we get? Poisoner's robe. Oh. Deals poison damage. It deals more poison. Oh. So it just... Okay.
That hit the spot.
Still another spider. Some. Oh no! I pushed him off into the abyss. Hey! He did it. Do you want to know? Want to jump off and find out?
After you.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm keeping you in my party, Gale. Unlock the ancient tome. I don't know, who should we get the ancient tome to? Or make unlock anyway? I think the ancient tome's back in my, Oh, there's a... Should I make see the horrors of the abyss? Can I actually just jump? Oh. Oh. I don't think we're at whatever that place is anymore. I see. Okay. Game over. What? I guess I didn't have Featherfall. Oh no, we gotta do the... Oh!
going. Never wanted the easy path.
What's the story?
We're under attack by a spider. I'm the only one somehow. Everyone's still just like sneaky. So on that note. Wow, that did a lot less damage than I was hoping.
Can't see a thing from down here.
The mission has to come first.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Think I can roll high enough? Think I can get lucky enough? Huh, I did. Cool. Now hide.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Let me recite their demise. Striking distance.
What? Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, it still wasn't enough. You tosser. Good, I'm glad our tank's almost dead.
Let's end this. On the move.
What? Why does beating poison give me disadvantage? Just on that? Yeah, I figured. Oh boy.
Let's go. Poor fucker.
The witching hour.
else I can really do, is there? Let's just bolt wood do more.
My iron is hot.
He'll do more. He lied. I actually missed. Right, because they succeed on every saving throw. Why should I even bother? Hey, there we go. See you that time.
Take your
What, really? Really?
No gloom, all doom.
Yay, low rolls. Oh, come on. Ugh.
Gods, it's hot in here. Count on me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, kind of handling it better than I was. Never mind.
Try me.
Oh, come on. Keep forgetting. Well, rip that character. And I missed. Yay.
Take you.
Smell blood. In position.
Creator, destroyer. On my way.
Really? Disadvantage because poison. That's silly. Oh. Succeeded. Oh, and concentration spell's going to immediately get knocked. Oh, I forgot he's health, so he's going to die. Sake. Why do you keep saving? There's a level 2. Come on. Guiding bolt again. Level 2. And it's going to miss. So heal Gale, I guess.
This is gonna feel good.
Advantage. A critical hit at least.
The dice roll in my favor.
So you know what? I can do this instead. Of course the level 1 enemy saved. Of course, critical hit. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. A triple nat 20. You piece of shit game. A triple nat 20. How bloody cute. I don't think it was a nat 20. I think it was just a nat 20, but dealt 3 critical hits. What the fuck? How fucking cute. Alright, nothing I can do. Of course, saved. So I think the critical hit did all of like 5 damage because, you know, that's how that stuff works. Oh, and everyone failed their death saving throw. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think Weakening Strike would do anything. I don't have any way except rolling a nat 20. Thanks. Oh, hey Geo Valley, but glasses. Yes. I like my glasses. No way of winning this fight. Actually, hang on. You happen to have like 2d4? No, Still not enough. Probably won't lose anyway, so... Yep. Yep. Dealt only 11 damage. Had the potential to deal 40 damage. It dealt 11. I hate this game. And I'm only having to do this fight again because the game did a cheap death. The cheap party wipe. My fault for not quick saving, I guess. Before the cheap death. Spider designs here very clever. Oh yeah, the spider designs are good. And for all the complaints I have with this game, enemy design is not one of them. Alright, let's do this fight for the umpteenth time. Because auto-saving after boss fights is apparently a thing that died back in like 2012. Guess I need to use more consumables. So we're going to use shoot.
I'll strike you down.
That seems to be going good. Enemy design, but also pretty for a few spider chores out there. Like me. Hey! Ah, so you're a weirdo. No. No, I'm one of those like arachnophobia types.
What's next, I wonder?
So more power to you. Good. You weirdo. Deviant. That second one's unrelated, but still relevant. I get it. No, I get it. 45. Sharpshooter all in. Will I get lucky enough? Probably not. Oh, I did. Oh, that's cool. Let's just do this. You may be ready, Shadowheart, but I'm not. The sooner I can get rid of these spiders, the better.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Oh, I don't have an action. Again. Ugh. So I like spiders, squishing them in games like this. Very satisfying. Would be if I wasn't getting hit 32s. It would be more satisfying if my characters weren't getting insta-killed by said spider. Because apparently you can't out-level the game. The bosses just scale up to your level. Because that's a sign of good game design.
The lance board is set.
Oh, come on. Freaking 17, really? I'm fine. Whatever. Yeah. Because probably rolled like a 1. Probably should have went after the phase spider instead. Oh, wow, that succeeded. Yeah, spider squishy can be satisfying if done right. How do you frighten a spider though? Why don't I? Oh, right. I just throw you over here. Pop a health potion. They like ganging up on Gale. Not sure why. Maybe you're supposed to like use this map, tactical. I don't like it. Do you have any favorite like spiders, Giovanni? Like real world or even fictional, I guess. Oh wow, that worked. I like.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, okay. Most jumping spiders. Pretty fond of the rose hair tarantula. Ooh. I think I've heard of that before. Very pretty color and a calm, slow demeanor. Ah. Jumping spiders I'm familiar with. Those things can't... okay, jumping spiders are cute.
Death is but a word away.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I should have done that first. Run away. Yeah, keeping around to deal with small nuisance bugs that can show up. Yep. Which is why I have a peace tree with the spiders in my house. And they're doing a pretty good job, I think. Probably shouldn't have done that. You're actually sadly not very practical like him anyway. Yeah. Well, you know, it don't have to be practical. Just like him is enough. Let's see. 6. Actually, you know what? Do you have any scrolls? Oh. Why do you have water? I don't know. Oh. Right.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't think third time's a charm, but... Oh. Okay. It worked.
Concentrate.
Another round.
It's a guy inspired somewhere in my room. Where it went. Hey, I'm seeing little flying bugs. Who's paying rent at least? Yeah, that's how I figured too. With all these creepy crawlies in my house.
I'm going to
Yar. Oh. Oh, I forgot about all those things. Yeah. Opportunity attack. Going kind of well. Better than last time. Our entertainment just watched the info go about its business. Oh, come on. Game. Or else I could be thinking, or I might be doing a certain thing. Hey, not bad, actually. Yeah, that could be entertaining. I think I used to do that more as a kid. You know what? You got, like, stuff. So much for doing well.
Can't afford to let up.
Why am I disadvantaged? Oh. Let's try to fix that.
Smell blood.
Yeah.
Heading out.
That's surprising. I don't know if I want to use that. It's like a delicate puzzle, but if the answers pursue actions that would work. Matter of finding out what. It's more just like pure luck.
Where do I go from here?
Actually, like when it comes down to it, it's more of just pure luck. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a puzzle to it, but most of the time it's just luck. A lot of luck.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's end this. Take you.
I'm heating up.
There we go. I think we finally ruled the right amount of RNG. Yep.
No one stopped me yet.
So we're gonna take
Better than nothing.
short rest and save game. New save. Then we're going to go grab this item, and then I'm probably going to go to bed. Or... yeah, something of the sort.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Well, after you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's all there was here. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's here. Oh, we'll just go back to camp. Hey, not quite what I meant to do. Someone wants to say something to me. Where are you? I don't know where you are. I would have words with you. Well, where are you? Creepy skeleton guy. Oh, there he
I
is.
have something to ask.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling.
So riddles.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontent.
Hero needs for me to choose them. All right. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I guess we're just not going to hear what he says. Though I've kind of lost it. Triss. Let's see. Kuro. Where is Kuro? Kuro. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Oh, it froze. It broke. There we go. Oh, let me scale him up. Yep, Kuro the Volley from my first D&D campaign that I DM'd. It was also my first campaign. Apparently, I never updated the textures. Still using the old VRM. On Chrome, best possible outcome. Let's see. Silent join me willingly.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth
I do like the black and white design.
been wrought upon them.
It's so long since I've taken the role of Kuro.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Very well. Impossible.
Oh.
Thy party is...
Then why did you? Give Gale a break.
As thou desire. Choose.
Replace Karlach. Okay. What is Right. Rather than let me create one, you're going to give me a selection of ugly and kind of boring characters. Because going to wait, I can edit appearance, but how much of the appearance can I edit? Yeah, hardly anything. Why even bloody freaking Obsidian? What's the game? Pillars of Eternity got that right. Where you could just, you know, create your own character. Oh, now I gotta get Gale back in my party.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Yet you don't get there's no as ASMRs in this game.
With pleasure. Lead on.
You Irish fry, so you're taking a short rest. Well, that doesn't really help me too much. Got the name of.
You are not
Play through more one character.
friend.
Same level, you can recruit your own character. Your other character. That one, it was cool. I know what you're talking about. What game was that? I know exactly what you're talking about. Ah, gosh.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Cut the cup.
Ooh, more.
All right, I think. Save again. I don't remember what name of that game was. Just kind of surprising that a game that was advertised with its character creation doesn't let you create your own characters. Almost like the developers are afraid of you having your own fun rather than deviating the path that they want you to go on. It's almost it's almost like the writers of this game is like a bad DM. Actually feels like that though, to be honest. Sometimes. I'm tired. 4:30 a.m. For like 5 hours. Yeesh. Mean DM, boo. I wouldn't say necessarily mean DM. Even though the encounters have definitely been cruel. It's just more like a DM's like, no, this is how I want your character to be. You don't get these options. You don't get the option to dislike this character. Which at the same time, this game does give you a good bit of options. It's just the game's like, how I say that, because we saw a lot of it this stream early on, where well, it's like, I disagree with you. Yes, but what about this? I completely agree with you, and I dedicate my life to you. There's a lot of that style of writing. I also got really mad about how the game didn't let you, like, like, I'm trying to figure out how to word it. Like, the game tried to make you feel really bad about punishing a thief. And it's just really made me mad. About how heavy-handed it was, or how forced it was. They really, really could have just ended it where I thought it would end and just never bring it back up, and the scene would have been good. It would have been cool. It actually would have been kind of edgy. And then they decided to continue it, and it's just like, you are now just making me mad by trying to justify stealing. It's not like, it wasn't like somebody stealing a cookie. It's like stealing a magical artifact that was obviously very important to everyone there, the people who lived there. And it's like, oh, well, let me not get into it. That scene just actually made me mad. And just some other, it's weird because I really wanted to like this game, and this game showed promise. And then we did a lot of character stuff this stream, and it just, I don't like any of the characters, period. Or not any characters. I don't like any of the companions. Just period. Like, congratulations, Larian. You successfully made a game where all the companion characters were unlikable for me. Even freaking Mass Effect didn't manage to do that. And then you don't even let me create characters to create my own party. Like, that's a pretty big achievement. Yeah, like, it's... Not that there's a lot of companion characters. There's only 6 story characters. Most... And I think I can describe the, most of the characters, I can describe their entire personality in, like, a very few words. Yeah, it's a very big achievement. And I think I wouldn't even, like, bring that up as a negative point if the game, like, let me create my own characters to go venturing with, like Pillars of Eternity does. Which that also allows for challenge runs, too. Like, if I have to... There's a lot of faults for this game that I can give this game. And one of which is that it's not video game enough when it comes to companion characters. Like, I can't really do, like, a challenge run. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm just being dumb. But I can't do, like, a... You know, what if I wanted to, like, play as 4 barbarians? That would have been cool. To just have that option. To just stack all of one class. Like, that'd be a cool challenge run. All druids. Well, what if I want a full party of druids and each one has a different transformation? That actually sounds like it would be a pretty cool challenge run. But you can't do that, I don't think. Because you're limited to the people you can have in your party. I wonder if character creation was an afterthought. And the whole reason they made a big deal about it was because it was an afterthought. Like, oh, look, we have this great character creation. Yay. We're totally not distracting you from the fact that we were actually supposed to have a single like voice protagonist for the entire game. And you weren't actually allowed to make any choices. Actually, it's almost like Fallout 4 all over again. But yeah, it's like all 6 companion characters or story companion characters. I guess Gale comparison. I'm surprised nobody else has brought that up. I think it's because this game just doesn't cater to an audience who wants to do that. Like I don't remember their like Divinity Original Sin. I don't remember if you could create your own or not. It's been a long time since I played that game. And the same complaints I have about this game also appeared in that game. Which I never actually finished it because the story just kind of got boring to me at the end. I think I kind of lost my train of thought here. But, oh, right. This game also had a lot of hype around when it first released. And then, 3 months afterwards, you never heard a word about it. For a game that got Game of the Year, which I don't personally... I think there's other games that year that deserved it more. But whatever. Game of the Year really doesn't mean anything, considering some really terrible games got Game of the Year. Nobody talked about it after like 3 months. Like it was all the rage. There's so many people talking about it. And it's like no one talked about it after 3 months. And nobody really mentioned the fact that all the original developers were laid off. Like they're no longer working on this game. And they didn't mention the fact that like a whole nother team was brought in to finish the game. Like, so it wasn't even the same development team that people were excited for that like I hear worked on the second half. Illusion of Death seems to be more convincing than Fallout 4 was. True, yes. It's going to age worse since Fallout 4 is actually kind of beloved by some now. The only reason Fallout 4 was beloved, in my opinion, is mods. Same reason why Skyrim, the only reason Skyrim can still be considered like a good game to me is because of mods. That's why when Fallout 4 came out with the next gen update, so many people hated it because it broke mods. Like you could not mod the game. That's why every time Skyrim is updated, there's a lot of hate and discontent is because it breaks mods. Oh, I'm getting Discord spam by clips. Uh-oh. Probably from Lethal Company earlier. I said, like, mods carry those kinds of games. But yeah, there is definitely seems to be a lot of lack of depth. Was it a wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle? I will give Baldur's Gate credit. The mechanics are in depth. There's a lot going on. There seems to be a good variety of spells. And with environmental effects and stuff, you know, the gameplay is good. Like there's solid gameplay there. But it's not going to appeal to most people. Like it's really only going to appeal to people who are like hardcore strategy gamers. Not even hardcore strategy gamers. Fallout 76 interesting, also so fairly well enjoyed by a number of people. Stay modding support. Fallout 76 does have mods, but they are extremely basic, like client-side mods. Last time I looked, and you had to jump through a lot of hoops to get those mods to work because modding tools, I don't think were ever officially released for it because it's online only. You have to pay money to play by yourself. So modding was doomed from the get-go. And I guess Fallout 76 gameplay is fine. I could never get into it because of how boring the world was. And I had never played it. I watched, I forget the YouTuber. Like, I watched a playthrough of it. And the gameplay just seems to be the same. Like, it just seems to be a looter shooter that's easily abused. Because because Bethesda never bug tests their games for glitches. And there's just so much grinding in that game. Not to mention, like, the horrible writing that's in it. But I guess as just a mindless looter shooter, it's good. I never really played it enough. I don't really have a whole lot of desire to go back to Fallout 76. I'd have to, not for the amount of time it would take to get to like end game. And that's why I'm wondering this game's suffering Fallout 4 and is suffering the same fate as Fallout 4. It really feels like it. And indeed, I think it's worth reflecting on similarities in how Baldur's Gate 3 is. I agree full-heartedly because I'm seeing a lot of good I'm seeing a lot of comparisons between the two. And granted, I'm still very early on in the game. Maybe the second half. Maybe once I can actually get the Baldur's Gate or whatever. The game will actually get really good. Maybe there is some writing in here that's a lot better, and the encounters are better done. But I'm not holding out hope because there were some red flags about this game that made me very hesitant to play it. Until recently, I was like, all right, like, I want to play this game. Let me go ahead and do it. And, you know, on the top, like I said this before, a successful game can be signified by its modding community. Or at least if the game allows mods. Because there's definitely some successful games out there that don't allow modding. But even some games that don't allow modding, like MMOs, you can actually see the difference in success based on whether or not the game has mods. And a year in, this game does not have a lot of mods. And the mods that are out there are very basic. There has been someone who has gone through the trouble of creating a lot of modded races. But it's easy to see that a lot of them are reskins or in-game assets that are already in-game. They're just shrunk. They're changed. The proportions are, like, changed. I have seen some, like, original assets added in, I think. I did see one mod that gives me some hope that the modding community will grow. Because there's a certain kind of mod that if a game has it, it means that there is a modding community for it. Even Final Fantasy XIV, which, well, in terms of service for any MMO, you cannot mod it. But it's like a, you know, don't ask, don't tell kind of thing. Like how ESO is like a part of, you know, like a big MMO, but doesn't have like a modding community, despite how good mods for that game would be, like visual mods, because Elder Scrolls Online has some bad visuals that keep me from playing it. Final Fantasy XIV has a really huge modding community. My gosh. Does Final Fantasy XIV have a huge modding community for a game that doesn't, the terms of services don't allow mods? Whew. If you showcase yourself using mods on any MMO, you will get banned. It's become more enjoyable for you, though. Matters by all things is whether it's fun to play or enjoyable to experience. Yeah, I really wanted to get better. I'm really hoping that once I get higher level and I get more unlocks and stuff, it will be, oh, we got a raid. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thristle Frost. How's everyone doing? Thanks for the raid. I was just talking over some of my gripes with this Boulder Gates 3. Did I say that right? But welcome in. Hello. I really do hope this game gets better. It's not terrible. It's passable. I don't think it's game of the year. Visuals is really good. I don't know. It's game of the year. Let me give you a shout out. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Whoops, I can read. I can type. There we go. How's your stream? Oh, that's right. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Now, is that the original one or is that the remake? I played both, and I think I prefer the original. Though I think the remake could have been really good had EA not dropped support for Battlefield 2042. Stream is good. Hey, that's good. It's the EA one. Okay. So it's the newer one. That's a game I really wanted to enjoy. Actually, no, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy playing it. I wish it got the love that it deserved. I feel sad about EA doing that. I'm not even a Star Wars fan. I felt bad when I learned about that, especially considering how bad 2042 was. I don't think I've played a shooter as bad as 2042. Yeah, I'm glad your stream did well. Or it went well. I'm sorry, I'm running on fumes. It's like almost 5 a.m. my time. And this game, like... I when I started playing this game and like the first stream or two, it's like it was nice, it was relaxing, it was calming, it was a good hangout. And now it's like I am pulling feathers out on my head trying to deal with it. And I refuse. I do not want to go to easy mode anymore. I will beat this game. Kicking and screaming. I will have nightmares about rolling nat 20 or yeah, about nat 20s, but I will beat the game. I don't know. I just go play Battlefield games sometime, or even Battlefront. It's been so long. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. If you need a raid and run, I get you. I'll probably get a snack after I end my stream here. I probably should see about raiding someone. I don't usually, because there's not a whole lot of people to raid. At 5 o'clock in the morning. Wonder if there's anyone else having as bad of a time as I am with Baldur's Gate. Oh gosh, I hate the new Twitch menu so much. It's silly, Ignis. I get so silly when I am EP. Oh wait, hey, here's this. Hey, man. There's a couple other volley streaming. Maybe I should raid one of them, actually. Wait, this isn't. I don't recognize this guy's avatar. Oh, it's a mix of a wolf and a volley, I think. That's no. Yeah. Or is that a Gala volley? Oh, I don't recognize that a volley model. Huh. Oh, there's also there's also another volley playing World of Tanks. You might rate them because they have less followers. And it's been a while since I rated them. Since we 2 different time zones. Cross the Atlantic, cross the pond. So I'm going to say one more thing about this game because I was going to say it. It's like all the companions I don't like, and they're easily describable in very few words. So some of them I might have to think for a second. Because it's like, because I know Astarion's like one of the easiest. Astarion and Karlach are the easiest. I'll save Karlach for last though, because Astarion is just the typical fan fiction vampire. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe Astarion. He is the fan fiction vampire. He is the vampire that people ship themselves with, or ship their OCs with. That is Astarion. That's the best. That is the quickest way I can describe Astarion. Actually, you could describe all the companion characters in Baldur's Gate 3 by saying they are designed to ship OCs with. They are not their own characters. They are designed for fan fiction writers, bad fan fiction writers, to ship their OCs with. Because I don't want to diss fan fiction writers. There are some good ones out there. Like the, well, those are bronies. Like the Fallout Equestria. Or even like the Equestria War writers. Gosh darn it. I gotta give you guys some credit. But yeah. The Astarion is like the fan fiction vampire. I know Gale is like the sarcastic, like, oh, is he supposed to be the sarcastic himbo? Oh, I bet he is. Yeah. Yeah, he strikes me as the sarcastic himbo type. Will is like probably the least. He's probably. It's funny. Like at the same time, he's like the least. Like the least. Like the most boring character, but because he's like the most bland, because he's just your typical like. Well, he was your typical hero, but now he's your typical demon hero. Ooh, fancy. But he just seems so generic. He's a generic character because we can't like have him do anything that would make people dislike him or something like that. I don't. Okay, he's hard to describe. Shadowheart. Again, it's like actually Shadowheart's like the self-insert. Honestly. She's like the the self-insert of a hopeless romantic. You know. Then unfortunately I never got to spend a lot of time with the Grisyanki because I accidentally broke the quest. Cool, good quality assurance and bug testing. Just your typical girl boss character. That's all she is. There is no more depth to her, it seems like, than girl boss. Which really came off more as funny than, like, powerful to me. It's like, say please, never. Like, well, fuck you too. And Karlach is just 100%. Her boss is an entire personality now. Yeah, for some people it is. It really is. Like, there's a lot of games. What is this character's personality? Oh, she's a girl boss. And that is their entire character. There's a lot of newer games are doing that. Games like Overwatch, Concord. Yeah. Like that's this entire personality. Karlach is 100%. I can't see this any other way. Karlach is the self-insert of a 24-year-old emo goth girl who's never grown up out of that phase, who has parent issues, or no, not even parents. It just hates her parents for no real good reason, and is just a self-insert of a goth who hates her parents. Because in all her lines, I don't think she said a single line that felt suitable in universe. Like, were gaskets even a thing? Like, I don't know much about, like, Hell Engines or whatever it is. Hell Engines and, like, Hell technology in this game. But it's like, were gaskets a thing back in this time period? Like, I guess they were. Were they? I don't know. But just hearing her swear, like, literally every line having her say fuck, every line is not cool. It's not fun. It's shallow. That's the word I think I'm looking for. All these characters are shallow. Everything about them is so surface level. Like, even their backstories, it's like even taking their backstories into account. Like Astarion, it's like, oh, I was abused as a vampire, but somehow I'm still a noble. Like, okay. Kind of merciless swear a lot in this time period too, actually. See, that's why I've always been wondering. I've always wondered, like, how bad was, like, in real world, this time period, how bad was the swearing? But would have been very vulgar. And that's all. See, that's what I've always thought, is that swearing was actually not very common. Because words we see as, common words, I don't think they would have said a whole lot. Yeah, like, butt would have been very vulgar. We're talking about, like, well, I actually don't know, like, a good compare. Well, there's no guns yet. Yeah, like, how? Yeah, I never really, I don't, not very knowledgeable. So on rare cases, but not something here daily. Yeah, you would save it for, and even today, like, save a swear for when it's powerful. If you repeat it every other line, it loses its meaning. And that's just writing in general. Writing and speaking in general. So, yeah, to hear a character say, swear, like, every line, and I wish I was joking about that. I really wish I was. Oh, well, it's not, okay, it's not every line. I'm exaggerating slightly. But I'm not really joking when it's almost every line. Like every combat line, I think Karlach had a swear in it, and it's unimmersive. Like you said, Giovanni, it's unimmersive. Like, it just takes me out of the game in the time period. It's like it put it in D&D terms. It's like Karlach is the person you. It's like the girlfriend of one of the players who only hangs out with them because their brother is a drug dealer. And it's like, yeah, sure, I'll play. And then she goes in murder hoboing everyone, which Karlach does when you first meet her. And it's like, oh yeah, this is totally cool. It's just going around murdering people. While the rest of the party is there trying to have like an adventure. I think that's a little wordy, but I think that describes Karlach pretty well. No. The person you invite into your table that's like never played D&D before gets really into it, but ruins everyone's immersion. And it's a shame because I really wanted to like Karlach. I really do. She was the last hope I had to liking a companion character. Like, really. Maybe I should go pay like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous next. Actually, I got Pillars of Eternity. That's an Obsidian game. Obsidian's good writers. Also, working for the culture is not Christian or Catholic nature. Swears like damn and hell would have been almost unheard of. Very true. Very true. Which, for this game setting, for the setting of this game, I'll actually give it a pass for words like damn and hell, because when you're constantly dealing with demons, usually it's the least out of place. Yeah, see, that's what I've always like wondered about, like the time period, and it's like it feels jarring to me, but I've always had it in the back of my head. It's like that's probably how it was anyway. Which I find it really interesting that this game avoids using the term demon. Like, really avoids using the term demon, and that's curious to me. Like, they use devil a lot, but not demon. That's very interesting to me. That is this. I don't know. Extreme started out strong, but as soon as Helsing got mad for somebody trying to protect sacred relics and their sacred home, the stream just kind of went downhill from there. But I hope the writing gets better. I really do. I want to like this game. Maybe if I could get my keep my characters from getting like one-shotted, I could. Well, I should probably go. I should probably end the stream. It's 5 a.m. I'm kind of hungry, and I still got work tomorrow. That's like going to be different, at least, or to improve. Just by not being stagnant. Yeah, that's true. And this game has had some good dialogues and moments. I think, hopefully, all the bad stuff is confined to the companions and everyone. Like basically the romance options. Hopefully all the bad dialogue is confined to the romance options and everything else will be good. Hopefully, I that's what I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. I got all 3 fingers crossed. 6 fingers. Wait, no. But hey, if I end up hating everyone, that probably means the Dark Urge playthrough is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Cross the toes too for good measure. Cross anything and everything that I can. No, I just want to exit the game. And maybe I'd be more forgiving too if the game had a like Dragonborn romance option. Freaking cowards. How do you have a scene where you can, I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud and not be like drunk or joking. How can you make a scene in a video game where you can fuck a bear and you're not going to have a romance option for Dragonborn? You don't even have a hireling. You cannot get a Dragonborn companion. The only way to have a Dragonborn in your freaking game is by creating the character. Come on. Have a good night or good morning, Ignis. Thanks, Polly. It's a bit of both. I'll probably have a snack and then like try to relax for a bit before I go to bed. I should probably be writing, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do writing. Maybe I'll do writing tonight. I don't really feel like playing RimWorld. But good night, everyone. We're actually going to raid out for a change. Because there's another bird on. So oh my gosh, Twitch, just stop with all notifications.